Hello? I'm early today. I'm like 10 minutes early today, so I'm like making up for all these times that I've been 5 or 10 minutes late. It doesn't work like that, but I'm gonna pretend it does. So hello, hi, how is everybody? How you doing? I haven't logged into Genshin at all today. Yet. So I guess while we're waiting for this to change over, I'm just gonna do my commissions and see how things are going. Yeah, you know what? My chat froze already. You know, I love that. I love it when my chat freezes, because then I can't see anything. Then I ask questions into the void, and it's like, hey, how are you guys? I don't know, because I can't see you. Hi, there we go. That's better. I can see you now. Hi. Who is pulling? And who's still, like, last-minuting the current banners with Nahida and Nilu? Oh, you didn't notice the banners were time-locked? Yeah, they are. I'm on, North America, so I am... Well, America server is what I should say. It's not really North America, it's North and South America, I think. We're last. We are always last. So, there we go. That's better. We are always last to get the banner stuff. You got 65 pulls saved up for Kaveh? Awesome, awesome. Who's done the event and who wasn't planning on pulling for Kaveh but like kind of wants to pull for him now that they've done the event? Because okay, like full disclosure, I haven't done it yet. Because I've been really busy, but now that I'm finally caught up on Star Rail, I'm gonna go do the event probably after this summon session. But from what I've heard so far, a lot of people have been pleasantly surprised by him. Like, by the fact that they like him. So I was just wondering. I was just... Oh, this isn't the... I thought this was a different... I thought this was a different commission. No, it's this one. It's these guys! Hi! Is this a weird team? Yeah, a little bit. It's our summon team. It's today's summon team. Although maybe we should add Candace. I don't know. We could add Candace. Or Dia. Sirius Lupin, thank you for the 10 gifted. Everybody say thank you to Sirius for doing a seriously awesome thing. That did not deserve that pun. Does Kaveh go with Nilu? Yeah, it does. Okay, so the one thing I'll say is that I don't know that Kaveh is better for a Nilu team than, like, Yao Yao, technically speaking. I think he's easier to control than Yao Yao. But, like, I don't think he's better. Like, the way his bloom buff works, it's additive and not multiplicative. Which sounds really complicated, but basically it works like this. When you... Hold up. I got my controls all messed up because of Star Rail now. I'm trying to go to my character screen and go into my map. Oh, this is bad. Okay. My buttons are all messy. Like when you go in here, if you look at Elemental Mastery, it'll say like, boosts bloom damage by 69%. His bloom boost goes here, so it gets added to this. So if you have 40% bloom damage bonus, it gets added to the 69, giving you 109% damage bonus for the bloom. So that's how that works. But because it's so early into the equation, and it's not like multiplied towards the end, like its overall impact to your damage is very small. So, if you're gonna use Nilu with Kaveh, he probably won't be boosting your damage a noticeable amount. If you ask me, I think his real... how do I put this? I think his real benefit is... Wow, that took a while. The real reason why you would want to use him is because he's basically a Nilu that does less overall bloom damage, but is less restrictive. So you could run him with a crowd control and emo unit. You can run him with a geo unit for more defensive utility, like Albedo, right? Or Zhongli. You could run him with a cryo unit for a fridge team. So basically, he allows for crowd control. And you still can, in all of that, you know, use like a Tomo or a Kuki or whatever and run him Hyper Bloom or Burgeon if you really want to. So, like, it's not... Where are the rest of my commissions? Oh, they're there. So it's not, like, a huge deal to run them together, from what I can tell. Oops. Every time I do that, every time I come here and I'm like, I'm gonna grab this mint, and then it's never a mint. And I know it's not a mint, because I do it every single time. But there I go, I do it every single time. That's just, yep. Anyway. Arturo, thanks for the super chat. One question, do you think boot camps are worth it, or get a degree is still the best way? Best of luck with the pulls. Oh, you mean like boot camps? You're talking about like career-wise, right? I think it really depends on like what... I don't know if I'm the best person to answer this. I think it really depends on what you want to do. There are some industries where I think going to college is basically invaluable and irreplaceable. But there are also industries where I'm just like, I don't think this is necessary to spend all this money. What I will say is that for one thing, I can only speak on behalf of the US because that's the only experience I have with higher education. But what I will say with the US is if you're not 100% sure that you want to go into a certain industry, and you're also not 100% sure that that industry requires a degree, I would go to like a really cheap community college first and get an associate's degree. And during those 2 years, you can kind of figure out if you need that 4-year degree or 6-year degree or 8-year degree, depending on what you're going for. And if it is something you actually want to do. It's a lot cheaper way to do it. But I think boot camps for a lot of things are way better. Like when I was working as an electrician's assistant, I spent $100 and got a license to become an electrician's assistant. And that was totally worth it. Right? Like I didn't have to go to any sort of training. I had zero training. I just went and I spent $100 online, got a license, called my local electrician and said, hey, do you need electrician's assistance? And they're like, yeah, have you done it before? I'm like, no, but I have a license. And they're like, okay, great, come in on Monday. Right? Like there's stuff like that that I think is yeah, anyway. That's my opinion. That's my opinion. 0 minutes! Okay, we need to find a good spot to summon. I've done my commissions. What am I hoping for? Oh, right. Okay, we gotta talk about bingo. Okay, so I got distracted. Oh my god. Right. So I really suck at special program bingos. We've kind of established this. I've never once gotten a special program bingo. Ever. And some of that's because of the randomizing and whatever, you know. But I thought what might be really fun, because I don't do these that often, is to do a summon bingo instead. So I guess we'll go to the Palace of Alcazazare, because that's the one I've seen suggested so far. The bingo link doesn't work. Well, it's not like a participate bingo. It should just link to a Twitter image. I'll show you in a minute. I'll put it on screen. I will put it on screen. Go to Alhaitham's house. I'm not sure if that will, like, help him show up or not. That might hinder things a little bit. I'm gonna sit in this pond. I'm gonna sit in this fountain. That's, this right here. We're gonna be here as Faruzan, because he likes Faruzan. And we're gonna sit in this fountain. Sonnet, I'm not really doing Q&A today. So I'm probably not gonna answer that question. Sorry. Bingo. Hang on. Alright. This is my bingo! I'll make it prettier, kind of. Okay, listen. So, I just put in a bunch of things that I think may or may not happen, or that I'd like to happen, or that I would like not to happen during a summon session, and it basically boils down to this, right? I'll make it even bigger, because I'll shrink it later.
Some kind of fad. Don't just go in and out of fashion.
So, Sarah, Mika, and Heizo are 3 characters I do not have. They're the only 3 4-stars I'm missing. Okay. I want constellations for Layla, Toma, and Kuki. And Candace. But she's on focus. If we get Dory, she's kind of a meme pull. Just because, you know, Kave's in debt to her, so I figured it'd be kind of funny to do that. Anyway, so that's why she's down there. Debt collector. Alhaitham's not able to collect his rent if we get no copies. Which, if we get no copies, I'm going to be flabbergasted. Because I have about 32,000 primos thereabouts saved up for him. I'd also really love a Twiggy. I'd love to get Constellation 1 Dia. I don't really want C6 Jean, but she stalks me. So if we get 1 Jean, I will have a C6 Jean. No 5 stars at all means we reach our goal in under whatever it takes to get to pity. I don't think this will happen because, like, between when I made this and then when I sat down to actually summon, I was thinking about it, and I think I actually do want a Baizhu, so we might pull until we get him. We'll see. But if we get an early Baizhu or a double Baizhu, which is what these 2 are, then I will swap to Ganyu. I don't want to have to swap to Ganyu. So I think the rest of this is pretty self-explanatory, right? The goal is obviously to go C6 Kaveh if we can get him. I'll be happy with C0. Honestly, I know how summoning for a 4-star goes. In this case, I'm happy if I get the 5-star. So this is our bingo board, all right? This is our bingo board. We're gonna see how this goes. It could go great. It could go terrible. We're gonna leave this to fate. Gonna leave this in the hands of fate. And that's probably about as small as I can make it with still making it somewhat readable, so here we go. Alright, is the banner up? That is a good question. I am called DGBK. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Hey, look, they're here. I gotta get rid of this first. Hold up. I don't want Amos. Amos also stalks me. I'm not summoning on this banner, by the way. I'm not that masochistic. I'm not doing it. So are we ready? Are we ready for our first 10 pull? Oh wait, let's take a look at history. I think I'm like 20 or 30 in. So here's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Oh, 40. I'm way farther in than I thought I was. Never mind. 45. 46. Okay. We're 46 and we're on a 50-50. I don't have a guarantee. So here we go. Let's go 10. Whee! What's we gonna get? What's we gonna get? We got a 4-star. Now, is it the right 4-star? Oh, one other thing I need to mention. I do not have a C6 official, and I think I have a C1 Candace. So I'm happy with either of their cons. Can we get him? Can we get him? That is an off focus. But I like Kale. I don't know how this bodes though. Don't know how well that bodes. All right. This would actually take us to pity, I think. Well, soft pity-ish. We're into that territory. Oh, move the bingo card in the other corner so we can see the primo count. That's a smart thing. Hold up. Let me... I forgot that was over there. Yeah. You might have this really annoying white border to contend with that I can shift a little bit. Okay, there you go. Wait, did I get anything that's on here? I don't think I did. No, because I don't have Kale at C7, so we're still safe. Okay, carrying on. We just want one! Just the one! And I'll be pretty happy. There we go! Yeah! Alright, alright. So that right there is our very first win. Yay! Okay, okay. Yay! Yee! I love little Merrick. Look at, he's so cute. He's so cute. Look at him. He's a little angry thing. Angry little box. I love the little box. I love, okay. Oh my god, the Star Rail thing is killing me. Alright, I'm excited. I think I gave all of his gear to Dory too, which in hindsight is kind of funny. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I just had him on the weapon. Oh, I shuffled it around again, didn't I? I did. Okay, well, maybe we'll just leave this be for now. We'll deal with this later. We'll deal with that later. Oh, right, bingo. First copy. Yeah. Cool. All right, now we go. Drip with red horn. Now there's an idea. Because like I said, I still kind of want a Baizhu, and I would not say no to C6 official. You get a 4-star. Is it gonna be a Candace or official or a Kaveh? You thought Kaveh was Alhaitham? That would be wild to get Alhaitham on this banner. That would be hilarious. Is this hard pity? Oh, what was I on? 50? I've done 20. So this is 80. This might take us to hard pity, actually. Yeah, this might actually take us to hard pity. Which is another bingo thing. That's alright. This should be? Yes. Okay. This is hard. Ooh! It only took 6 patches! Gosh, dang it! No, this is good. This is good. I really wanted Twiggy. I really wanted Twiggy. So that is another dub. Yeah! Alright. I'm a happy camper. I'm a happy camper. I finally have some use for some of these bows. Oh my god. Is that my first Twiggy? Yes! I've wanted him since 3.0 and like... Jean keeps coming. Ooh, Candace! Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Alright, so we have a decision to make, guys. We have a decision to make. That's so good. I'm so happy about that. I'm really, really happy about that, actually. Let's make this a, I was trying to attract Baizhu and it didn't work. So we're gonna replace... Yao with...
I'll lead the way.
Yay! Hooray! Look, he's looking for his keys! There are no keys. Yep. So the question is, do we keep pulling for Baizhu? Because I think I'm gonna skip the next patch. Or 2. I give you this. Because it's pretty. Pretty. Do I really want Baizhu or Ganyu? I want Baizhu more than Ganyu. So we're gonna keep going. Let's go! I'm not gonna go for Baizhu Constellations. Maybe test his playstyle first? No, I want a Baizhu more than Ganyu. I don't like charge shot playstyles. Twiggy is kind of an exception because he's fast. And he's funky. I'm sorry, I'm just really happy he's here. Let's move. I just realized that if we're summoning now for I mean, I really do want more Kaveh copies, but like, okay, let's be real. C6ing him at this point is kind of probably not going to happen. So... Whee! His back window is ridiculous. Why do I want Baizhu? Because I like Baizhu. There. Now we sit here. And... go. Summon in his room. In whose room? Yay! C1! A happy, do 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 do. The Boo Boo back room? Yeah, but you have to do a story quest for that, which I haven't done. Wait, can you go in the back now? There's nothing back here. Why do you guys lie to me? Why do you guys lie to me? Look how much you guys lie. Via the side? What? What? This is enterable? Oh my god. Well, that's a thing. Why did they give us this? Okay, well, I think Yanfei has a new office. She's gonna commandeer this now. Do I know open Alhaitham's house? Yeah, I know. Apologize. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I called you a liar. What? 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 You guys got me a cookie? The hell? What the hell? What? You know I threw 30 summons on Nahida's banner to try and get a copy of her, and she shows up on this one. Of course. That's how this works. I mean, I'm happy, but... What? Well, there's the luck. Okay, apparently Baiju's bedroom is the lucky spot. I can't believe I just said that. Baiju's bedroom is our lucky spot. Except I would really like a more Kaveh and a little less Edis, but... Is that a C6 cookie? I think it's C5. Alright, well, apparently I lied when I said this was a lucky spot. Switch to Chi-Chi. Do I have to? I mean, I could. But I still, like... Kave's still the focus here. There we go. There we go. I like it. C2. Good, good, good. I like it. Who did I get on the Honkai Star Rail beginner banner? I got Himiko and then wait, no, I got Himiko from the beginner banner and then I got Welt from the standard. I was so nervous about that Welt. You're at 47 pity and you really want Kaveh, but neither 5-star. What should you do? Listen. Don't pull for the 4-star unless you're willing to get the 5-star. Like, just don't do it. Because you'll probably get, especially if you have a guaranteed, okay? Just don't do it. I'm doing it because there's no one I want in the foreseeable future. I have Primos to burn. And I don't mind getting a copy of the... What? Why are you here? Holly, what is happening? This is not... You're not on focus. All right, this should be a Baizhu right here. Nope. Okay, I think we're on hard pity again. Wait, did I highlight hard pity? I did not highlight hard pity. We went to hard pity last time, guys. We'll have to check some of the rest of these later. Okay, can't we're gonna get that C6 Candace, aren't we? Listen, when I say my luck's not very good, I kind of mean it. I really think I used up a lot of my luck getting Welt and Star Rail. We must be getting close. Oh, there he is. Okay, we got a Baizhu. I've gotten no officials. That's so true. How did I get 2 Kales and no officials? What is that? There he is, Sussy Doctor. I like it. Cool. Okay, no, I wanted a Kaveh. Give me one more Kaveh. One more. Nope. Okay. Well, not exactly what I had in mind. So we're gonna do a couple things here. First off, hold up. We're gonna go. Where'd he go? There he is.
I'll treat your wounds.
Sussy Snake Man. Wah. Cool. I kind of want to get a couple more if I can. Because we only got 2 in a lot of summons. But I also don't really want to see one Baizhu. But, like, getting all the way to C6 is not gonna happen. I would like to get 2 more cons, but... So maybe what we'll do... I would love to get C4 if we can. Oh, what is Candace at? Good question. We'll check in a minute. There's the official. Alright, not a total waste. I'll early pull now. Yeah, but I'll probably lose the 50-50 again. Alright, hang on. Let's, I want to see... Okay, first off... Yeah, that's C5 on Kuki. So strange. That's C5 on Kuki. C5 on Fischl. 2, 3, 4. Okay, we're C4 on Candace. And C5 on Kale. That is 3 5s. Alright. Do we go one more? Yeah, we do. No, my Fischl is not already C6. I spoke too soon. Never mind. Never mind. Well. Okay. Listen. Not exactly what I was... I mean, I'm happy for a C6 Fischl, because, like, it's been ages. It's nice to have this. Is Baizhu worth the pull without Nilou? I mean, like, maybe. I mean, it depends, doesn't it? Like, guys, like, when you ask if something's worth, like, if you want a meta pull, I'm not really the person to ask. Like, you probably want it, like, someone who's gonna give you mathematical answers. Like, yes, absolutely, choose like a 1% DPS increase or something like that. I'm gonna tell you this. If it's comfy and you really like them, chances are it's a good idea to pull them. All right? That's all I'm gonna say. if you don't really like the character and you're not certain that you'll use them outside of one little meta team, then maybe just don't get them. Because, like, oftentimes these DPS increases that you can get from new characters aren't really worth it. Like, I don't pull for DPS increases. I think that's kind of silly. I mean, if I really wanted to pull for DPS, I would not be pulling for Kaveh. I would have pulled for Nahida. Like, you know, like that's what I would do. But I'm not doing that. I don't want to. Well, this'll work. That'll work. That'll work. You got twice? You got Baizhu twice in 3 10 pulls? Damn, you're lucky. Alright, so we are 30 pulls in. I still have Primos to burn. I still have a boy that needs constellations. We're probably gonna end up with another Baizhu. And if we do, I won't be sad. There he is! C3! It would have gotten Raiden if that was the case too. Yeah, I don't know. I mean... That one's debatable. I'd be a Hu Tao main if that were true. Ooh! Ooh! Okay, that was worth it. That was worth it. That was absolutely worth it. I think this is a good stopping point. Am I pay to win? No, I'm just really patient. I'm just really, really patient. You guys understand how long I saved for Wanderer? Do you know how long I saved for Wanderer? I had like 160,000 Primo Gems saved up.
My latest design's getting there.
I saved for him.
Better make my finishing touches
Basically from 2.8 all the way up until he released. And then the only thing I've done is I buy BP Welkin, so I guess you could call me a low spender. C4 is a good place to stop. And because I said if Wanderer ever became playable, I would wail for him, I bought out the shop once, which meant I bought every pack to get the top-up bonus once, and that was it, and that's all I've done. So. But it meant skipping a lot of banners. Like, a lot of banners. So, yeah, there's no chest up here. I've definitely got these chests. I did that. Anyway, C4 is a good place to stop. I'm pretty happy. I got Baizhu, I got Kaveh, and yeah. Yeah. His constellation is Divine Bird Simmerg. It's a bird of paradise. Gacha games really show you what kind of budget type player you are. They tell you whether or not you're like naturally inclined to be towards instant gratification, or if you know how to budget and be patient. Because like you can either have FOMO and be like, oh my god, I have to use my wallet now to get this character because I really want them right now. Or, okay, let's keep in mind that he's gonna be level 1. All of these are level 1, and this is probably not a great idea. Never mind. Wait, let me leave and level up first. Having 3 level 1 characters on this party is probably not a great idea. Hold on. Yeah, so you find out whether or not you're a very impulsive person who wants things now, or you find out whether you're someone who can really save for things that you absolutely want. I am the latter. I am absolutely the latter. Anyway, it's time to do that thing. Now, full disclosure, I pre-farmed for Kaveh, but I did not pre-farm for Baizhu because I wasn't sure how many pulls I'd be doing, and I didn't know who I was gonna get. So there's that. This might take a while. Also depends on the game. Genshin I pull liberally, but for Fate Go and Arknights I save a lot. Yeah, I mean, it can depend. It can definitely depend. That's for sure. It does not depend for me. For me, I'm basically the same type of player in every game.
Not again.
I save all the time. Like Star Rail, I'm already saving for a character I know that's coming. Did you guys hear that? Oh my God, I'm sorry. Oh, my dog is by my feet and he's like making noises in his sleep and he just let out this long growl-like purr that was so loud.
Where's my key?
I'm sorry, that was funny. Yep, Kafka's one of them I'm gonna save for in Star Rail, most likely. Depends on how she actually ends up in when she finally comes out. We'll see. Having a lightning unit sounds like a good plan. I need to make these. I haven't made these. Let's see. This is the one thing I don't like, though, is like, I am gonna have a hell of a time with these gems. So hold up. I'm not going. I don't know where the quest triggers, so I'm gonna do everything in Liwa. You're surprised Kafka isn't in standard banner? I think they're gonna change up her kit before they release her. I'm saving for Luocha, though. I like him, and I would really... And he's gonna be a healer. And he's an offensive healer, which is ideal for me. Let's see. How far can I get? That's 2. I have 3. Oops. My button prompts are all funky. Yeah, okay. We're gonna have to convert some. We're gonna have to convert some. What do I have the most of? Cryo, it looks like. Yeah, cryo and electro. Okay. Alright, let's, we'll do this. We need, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is that right? We need 3 more? Oh, wait. Whoops. I just did that smart thing where I, forget which direction this goes. Hold on. Wanted to do this. But I meant to select this. I don't like the interface for this. Okay, I do that a lot. It's fine. I have dust to spare. It's okay. Okay. Wait. Oh. Well, that's no problem. We'll just make 20. There we go. There we go. Let me raise him!
The more
there. The other ones I'm probably gonna take my time with. Not this one, though. I prepared for this. This is my moment! Okay. Oh, wait. I realized a couple of things. First off, we got the double Kaveh. So that's the thing. We did not get an early Baizhu. No Dia. No C6 Gene. Thank goodness. No C6. We got the C6 Fischl. That's a thing. Went to hard pity once. We did not get C6 Kaveh. I'm still terrible at bingo, apparently. I am still horrendous at bingo. I mean, we could keep going. But I probably won't do that. Without spoiling it, what's my thoughts on the Sumeru story quest and the competitions? Listen, I haven't done them. I've been really busy. Okay, so no bingo. No bingo. No bingo. But let's build the dude. Let's build. Shall we build? What do you think? We'll go to 8 and then see. Oh, I need more of these. I have to do some crafting. We gotta do some crafting. Yeah, we'll do some crafting. I'm not gonna skip the event quest. I'm still gonna do it. I've just been really busy. I've been making a lot of videos, writing a lot of scripts, and like... There. And playing a lot of Star Rail just so I can catch up and get oriented. And now it's back to our regularly scheduled programming. There. Better. Okay. Oh, right. I need more of those. I have some. I still haven't done my weeklies either. But it means... doing that thing. Wait, I want this. Convert. Yes. Yep. Wait. Stop hitting the buttons! I'm yelling at myself, it's fine. Jean is your favorite character. Yes, listen, I like Jean very fine, but, like, she needs to stop stalking me. Okay? That's all I'm saying. It's not that I don't like Jean, it's that I have C0 of every standard banner character, I think, except for Chi-Chi and Jean is at C5 at this point. Like, she's broken me on almost every banner I've gone to, right? Like, I'm annoyed. That's all. I'm gonna triple crown him eventually, when I have enough materials to do so. So we'll leave it like that, I think, for now. Yes? Yes? Okay. Artifact. Artifact. We give you a flop. Flopple. Flop. Flop. Flopple. Everyone calls it flop, but it's fopple. Okay, so my understanding is we're probably gonna need crit rate and energy recharge. So, yeah. Which might make for an interesting... Well, actually, we kind of also need elemental mastery. This might be a bit of a challenge. This might be a little challenging. Just a wee bit. Just a wee bit. Tiny bit, yeah. I don't know that I have a lot of ER on any of these, so maybe I'll just use a Sans. Who knows? Let's just skip energy recharge. We'll go for elemental mastery. Why crit rates? Because I said so! Actually, this is decent. Crit damage is also fine. We could do this one. Or I could raise one of these. That's a thing. That's the thing I could do. I could do that. But will I? An excellent question. Oh, I could raise this one. That might work, but later. 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 We'll take Kale's stuff. Actually, I think I put most of his gear on her. Didn't I? Did I? Maybe? Can't remember. Alternatively, I could take him off Mailed Flower and put him on Skyward Pride. That is a thing, too. I have a lot of these to go through, oh my god. we'll take that. Do we have an energy recharge one available? I think I do, because I had one for Toma. I did. It's not very good, though. Do I have another one that I could raise? Maybe? Nope. Shocking. All those hours spent in this domain, and this is what we have to show for it? Yeah, I'll probably just run it with some Fav support. Probably just run with some Fav support. Do we give him an EM goblet, or do we run something else? That's actually something I don't know. I don't know what I'm actually gonna do here. It's probably not my best one, but whatever. EM. Actually, I wonder if this is better. I have that one. Give me the thing where I do the buttons and I press them. That would work. He needs that one. I have a lot of dendro goblets, okay. I won't say they're all that good, but I have them. I'll take Kale stuff. That's not bad. 448's a little low, though, for EM, huh? But this is with dendro damage bonus, which I don't know if we actually want to do. I don't know if we'll actually do that. I should raise Baizhu first. Hold up. The reason I want to level Baizhu really quickly... This actually has a little bit to do with why I wanted him. I actually kind of wanted him as a support for Kaveh. Because, see, he has this, right? He has this. It increases Burning Bloom and Hyper Bloom damage. And I know it's an additive bonus as well, just like Kaveh's, but it stacks, right? So Kaveh naturally can have like a 45 to 50 somewhat. I think it's a 50% bloom damage bonus. And then he gets like another 60 from his C4. Is that right? Okay, yes, he's got 52 from here. And then his Constellation gives him 60 more. So that's 100% more. And then Baizhu could potentially give him some more too. But that's math I don't want to do in my head right now. Less interruption resistance. So, like, I think it's still a pretty good thing to do. I think Baizhu will be fine, honestly. I think what we'll do, though... Hold up. Let's give him Deep Wood. And we'll give him Energy Recharge. No, we'll give him HP and Energy Recharge. Yeah. Yes! Oh, that's a nice flower. The hell? No energy recharge on that. That's typical. None of these have energy recharge or EM. That's fantastic. Why are these more DPS oriented than my flower set? What the hell? Oh my god. I might be a doctor, but... You see... I'll just take Yao Yao's gear. Yep. Bennett's probably got my best cup, though. I could raise him a new one. Or you could have this one. Or this one. Please don't ask me why I have these. That's sad. Alright, what do we got for books? What do we got for books? What do we got for books? We have... Oh yeah, I forgot about this. I forgot I had that. I could give him Prototype Amber for 41.3% bonus. Or he could have Favonius Codex, which actually is probably a better idea. That's actually probably the best idea, huh? How much does Thrilling Tales have again? I suppose I have to level it, huh? I don't really want to level it. What if I don't want to level it? Oh my god. Aside from survivability, was Baizhu of any help with the consecrated beast hell called for 412? I don't know. I just yeeted Wanderer at them. I actually haven't done the Abyss this round either, so we could do like floor 9 or something. 9 and 10. Just to like mess around and see how they work. Prototype Amber is basically his signature weapon as a 4-star. Yeah, I'm just not thinking he needs a whole lot more healing. I think he'll probably benefit more from the energy recharge, but who knows? We'll find out. Oh, I do have materials. Would you look at that? The nice thing about playing a game for a really long time is that you just kind of always have materials. And then you start a new game and you get really spoiled because you're like, oh my god, I have nothing! It's like, yeah, of course you have nothing. You haven't farmed for shit. Okay, more crafting, more crafting, more crafting. More crafting. Lots of crafting today. Let's see how far that gets us. Hold up. I was reading chat and then that did not help. Right. Hold on. We actually want to like equip this. That would be a good thing. Here we go. There is a question. Ignore me, but is this too soon? But since Kaveh is technically out, could you share your thoughts about what his and Haytham's big fight was about? I had difficulty understanding it. I don't know that we had like an exact thing. I think, but like, okay, in Kaveh's character story, basically, I gotta craft again. I lost my train of thought, and I have to craft again. Hold up. I don't know if I can max this, but well, whatever, we'll see. So, in Kaveh's character story, it gives more detail as to their falling out. And from my understanding, originally their whole housing project was a group project with more than just the two of them. No, I can't finish this. I need some more of these. It was more than just a group. It was like a whole group project. And what they were discovering is that Alhaitham and Kaveh were leagues above the rest of the crew. Now, Alhaitham's response to this, as all of them started falling behind and stuff, was to just let them fall behind and let them drop out and just be like, well, if you can't keep up, then, you know, don't participate, right? That was Alhaitham's stance. Kaveh's stance was, okay, listen, I will help you so that you can help the rest of the team. So Kaveh basically burned himself out trying to help everyone else get up to the level that he and Alhaitham were operating at. And Alhaitham chided him, being like, dude, you're literally destroying yourself for the sake of these people who are literally useless and dragging the team down. And Kaveh got pissed off and basically said, you have no empathy, you suck, goodbye, we're not friends. That's obviously a TLDR, I'm paraphrasing a little bit. But that is more or less the, you know, that's the, yeah. That's the TLDR. That's the TLDR. So, the thing about... Okay, I haven't done the quest. Yeah, like the, I'm gonna take Twiggy out for a minute, because I wanna...
All right, let's head off.
So the thing about Kaveh and Alhaitham, I know this kind of gets explored a little bit in the quest, but I don't really know the particulars yet because I haven't done them yet. I'll do them later, and maybe I'll give more of a thorough thing. But the two of them have very opposing worldviews. And Nikita actually addresses this in her character story. Actually, let's go to... let's just go chill around here and all that kind of stuff. So, Kaveh is really a people person, right? Like he wants to help people, and I'm not really going to talk about too many of his motivations because I really feel like people should read his character story to understand it. But I think it got addressed in the quests, but I'm not going to talk about it because I don't actually know that. But from my understanding, he experiences guilt on such a fundamental level from things that he's experienced in his life that if he walks by like a charity stall and he doesn't give them money, he feels guilty about it, right? Like, and it eats him up inside. Like, he has way too much empathy, and a lot of it comes from internalized guilt through stuff he's experienced, right? So Alhaitham, in contrast, is basically a perfect foil, which might be something that that you guys remember me saying a lot when we were talking about Kazuha and Wanderer being very foilish. I want to just let these explode. Okay, come here. 36 is not that high, so we probably just should go full EM if we can. What? Come here. No, come here. Oh, that killed him. Cool. Because Alhaitham basically has no empathy. He's like the exact opposite of Kaveh. So they both have a lot to learn from each other. And it doesn't manifest in the healthiest way, and I don't really know that it can manifest in the healthiest way because that would require both of them to be self-aware and admitting that each other, like, that themselves are wrong, right? Like, Kaveh needs to admit that he feels too much and that sometimes he just shouldn't help people. And Alhaitham needs to admit that sometimes he's just way too self-absorbed and that's a bad thing. Right? Like, those are two things that need to happen for this sort of thing to not be toxic. But even in that toxicity, that's where a lot of lessons can be learned, and I think that's kind of important. So, that's kind of my 2 cents on it, and their fight, and the nature of kind of like their dynamic. Left and right brain cells. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of funny because, like, for me, looking at it from a completely different perspective, I also look at them as like, oh, hey, you guys are like, you know, 2 halves of one person. Because I look at them and I'm like, oh my god, Deshret, right? I see emotional Deshret, and then I see cynical Deshret in Alhaitham, and emotional Deshret in Kaveh. So, like, I do see it as actually, like, 2 brain cells. Left and right brain cell. Not we. I did not see how much that did. The challenge here is that my Kazuha is way too well built and it's gonna damage the crap out of everything. Oh, this could be problematic. I just want to see how much the blooms do. But I guess seeing how much a bloom does against a Cryo Abyss Mage is kind of stupid. Well... Wow, his range really is short, isn't it? His range is really short. Wow. Wow. That range is small. That's alright. Really, really not great breaking ability. That's okay, though. He's meant to be a healer. We'll just sit here and wait for it to come back. Or we'll go somewhere else. I'll let him live. We're experimenting. Do Abyss Mages say Lupical? No, they don't. They say something in Hilichurlian, sometimes in Enochian. It depends. You feel like they wanted the acupressure theming overall being useful? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that seems right. Oh, good. Fungi don't move around so much, so we'll just kind of like chill. Come here, fungi. Oh, that's 12,000. Interesting. 17. Okay, you know what? That's actually not bad. That's actually not bad. Oh, wait, I wonder if that... We're also not using, I think we can make this work. I bet we can get up to... I bet we can get 30k blooms. I bet we can get 30k blooms. Let's change some gear around a little bit. Hold up. I will change him around to a full EM build. Hold up. No, we should go energy recharge. This is fine if we do this. It means stealing some stuff from Kooky, which is probably fine. Well, no, I want to keep my stuff on. Listen, I love Kaveh, but I also love Kooky. She's my best girl. And I love her. This is probably still a good feather for me to... 40... No, it's better. Oh, okay. I have him on attack. Probably want to stick him on Elemental Mastery instead. Yeah. Which one? Which one? I feel like crit rate is still useful, but oh, whatever. Go back. Energy recharge. Crit rate energy. I think this is probably good. All right, that gives us up to about 1,000 elemental mastery. That's pretty good. Plus, mailed flower actually gives some on a passive when you activate its thing, right? So within 8 seconds after the character's elemental skill hits an opponent or the character triggers an elemental reaction, their attack and elemental mastery will be increased by 24 and 96 respectively. So that means I have a Kaveh with over 1,000 elemental mastery. Yay!
Where's my...
All right, so if we want to actually test bloom damage. Asp, thanks for the super chat. Sure gotta love Hoyo's consistency. Honkai Impact 3rd, China. Genshin Impact Fantasy, China. Honkai Star Rail, Space, China. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. But yeah, it definitely is. It's cool though. The Jinjiao Luofu? I need practice saying it, but the Luofu is a pretty cool. I need to change his thing. Hold up. I don't like these ugly wings. The only person who looks good in the black wings is Alhaitham, which is why he will stay in those black wings for forever. Yeah, like that. That's better. That's better. By the way, them being the two sides of Deshret makes sense for all their back and forth. It does! Here. Hold up. Hold up. I wasn't looking at the screen. That was impressive healing considering I have done nothing with him. Hold on. Maybe we should. Maybe we should. Shall we actually like build Baizhu really quick? Oh, I need to ascend him, don't I? Dude. Okay, hold on. Do I have ascension materials? I don't have any more of these. I have to make more of those. Okay. Well, that's alright. Oh. I guess we kind of want to get him up to Ascension 4, though, don't we? Okay. What does he do before you ascend him? Oh, see what he does before you ascend him. I mean, he healed for about, 24,000. 24,000. 2,400. I am not a theory crafter. It's not that embarrassing if I get math wrong for that reason. Okay. I have a lot of these. Let's just take like 100 of them. That should be better. Okay, Baizhu, buddy. My Baizhu buddy! Listen, we should be able to do some of this, right? We should be able to get him up to Ascension 4. That would be my goal. I need these. Okay, we wanted to damage test? I have an idea for how to damage test. Except it's gonna require me changing this team a little bit. Hold up. Thinking instead of this, we take my other boy. We need to get some materials. What artifact does who need? Kaveh or Baizhu? You did notice the Star Rail's writing is not as tight as Genshin? For sure, the jokes land a lot better, but I guess that's a positive. Yeah, so there's... I think it'll be okay. Am I in the right spot? I can't remember. I've only been, like, looking off to look for this boss, like, once. I think it's this one. Star Rail's writing is pretty good, I think, overall. I think it's snappier, which is good. I think that's a fantastic thing. What I'm not sure about is how they're gonna handle, like, the overall plot line. We'll just have to see how things develop as time goes on. I think the writing is snappier, which is good. I also think Hoyo's not very good at snappy writing, so just to see them be able to pull this off, I think is already a sign of good growth. To watch them cut down on their word count is also huge. Just saying. But yeah, like, I don't know. Okay, so, disclaimer, I've only fought this guy once on accident, and I had no idea what I was doing. So, it's very possible that I don't know what I'm doing, and that I screw up like this. I might screw up here. Okay. I ran out of Xingqiu. Okay. Well, I know this team already has energy problems. That's alright. We'll figure it out. We'll make some adjustments. We haven't done any damage, huh? Yeah. I think... Ow. I mean, his healing's good. That's nice. Well, I should level those. Huh. But he also has no crit rate, I think. I don't think I'm getting... Oh, there we go. Okay. That is a long animation, though. Holy cow. Really? Seven. Well, I don't have the opposite element, though. I guess we'll just wait. I guess we'll just wait. This guy's gonna be a pain in the abyss, isn't he? He's gonna be a real pain in the abyss. I can feel it. Can I have, like, one particle, please? Yeah. I have terrible rotations. That's okay. I'll figure them out. Oh, I missed. My bad. That wasn't my bad. That one was an error. That was not a learning thing. That was just an error. That was just me being dumb, which is fine. I can be dumb. It's allowed. Okay. Not the smoothest. I think I should probably go fight Masanori instead for a while. Just so I can figure out how this team functions. And also, I'm definitely gonna... Oh, that's nice. I'm definitely gonna need more recharge. Although, I guess I could just... Oh, he is on... He's on Fav? Why is he on Fav? That's half my problem. That's a double Fav team. Okay. How much do you have, my dude? 39. 39. Alright, let's try this slightly differently. I think... That's defense. Doesn't really have any HP. This one has HP and energy recharge. I mean, that could be better than this. So maybe the play is more like... The crit rate's really valuable here. Crit rate is very valuable here. Oh, let's steal Yao Yao's. There's 20% ER. That's nice. This is an HP piece. That's an HP piece. I mean, that should be better. Except I lose some crit rate, which isn't great. Can we make it up here? Yes. We can take this from Layla. We lose 10% ER. It's probably worth it, though. It's probably worth it. Yeah? You need to? I need to wait for this guy to respawn. Okay. You're supposed to be on something completely different. Like, if we're gonna go... I mean, we might as well go sack at this point. Well, no. This gives us more procs, though, more reliably. I don't know. This is probably... That's probably fine. Although, I have... Are you on crit rate? You're on crit rate. Okay, cool. It is what it is. Maybe Kaya's not a good choice here, though. Kaya's not a good choice. That's what I'm a-thinking. That's what I'm a-thinking. I'm a-thinking that, like, a different battery would be good. Who's a good battery, do you think? Do we just take... Do we take Kazoo? Do we take the 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 Kazoo? A lot of the best batteries are like electro units, though. That's the problem. And I don't really have anyone else that would be good there. Bad generation, bad generation, bad generation, bad generation. Your generation is okay. But I don't need your utility. Don't really need Yunjin, except we would get more attack speed. But that seems kind of pointless. That seems kind of pointless.
I promise to keep you.
Hold on. Hold on. Ba-dum. No, it kind of needs C6 for this to go off. Sacco, Aloy, Rosaria. Yeah. Diona? I don't need a double shield though, that's silly. A double shield doesn't seem like a good plan. Because remember, Baizhu is a healer shielder, right? That should... Oh, I guess technically the ideal unit to be right here would be Nahida. But I skipped Nahida. So... there's that. So I think we'll just...
Let's head off.
We'll just take this guy. He's got good particle gen. Yeah, he's got good particle gen. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright, I wanna go fight fungi. Mika for the humor. Do you not remember the bingo? What did I just say about the bingo? I do not have a Mika. I don't have a Sarah, and I still don't have a Hazo. I don't have any of those three. Come back here. That was funny.
Mind the side effects.
I want these. I haven't farmed for fungal spores since Sumeru dropped. Alright. Kazuha makes this a lot easier, I think. Because it's very reliable skill particle generation. That's what I think. Plus crowd control, if I need it. So I think that works. I think that works. We don't need his burst here. I think that works. Although, now that I say that, you know who's actually a better battery than Kazuha? Who would actually work really well in this team because of the elemental mastery buff? A character that I have not bothered building all that well yet because I had Kazuha and I don't really use her.
I can do it.
Sucrose. Sucrose seems like a great option here. Because she can technically run sacrificial fragments, right? And do I have her increased charge? I don't... Oh yeah, I do. C1 is her additional charge. Yeah, so she has technically 3 charges. I don't have a lot of constellation on her either. Yeah, so like... She doesn't really need this, but that's okay. This would be good. This would be good, because she has, with matching element, including sucrose, have their elemental... Wait. Oh, this doesn't boost the party's EM, does it? Well, that one doesn't. Hits an opponent, increases all parties members excluding sucrose's elemental mastery. Okay, so her second passive does. He wouldn't get this passive, but he would get this passive. So that would work. That would work. That, my friends, would work. Well, this fire kind of screwed things over. So, sucrose time! Yeah.
Come at me.
We'll just spin to win. Or not. I guess he's dead. Okay, not good against pyro stuff. Got it. I think this team will struggle a bit in the overworld. That's probably okay. It feels like that damage, though, is very... oh, you know why that damage is very low? That bloom seed was generated by Baizhu. And Baizhu only has 139 EM. That makes sense. Okay. I understand now. He's rupturing Baiju's thing. But his bloom seed we haven't seen yet. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Come at me.
That makes sense. Which means that without a burst, it's gonna be kind of hard to test this damage. Okay, well, that's fine. That's fine. So the only way you're really gonna be able to use that well is if you had Nahida or another off-field that wanted high EM. Yeah. That's gonna make it tricky. But then again, I think Nilu's kind of similar. Probably a little easier to use in the overworld though, because you could probably get away with just 2. Does Twiggy use the Jade Plume stuff? Is that what does he use? Jade Plume? Num 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 num. Where is he? Where's the little stick man? Hi. Do you use... Oh. I can't check. Well, I wanna... Oh, yeah. Oh, he does. So we could test on this guy. Should we test on this guy? Some bloom... Well, he has really high dendro resistance, doesn't he? Okay, so maybe that's dumb. Let's go back and maybe try to fight the thingy again. Do I have Elegy? No, I don't.
This isn't my first trek into the desert, but I can never get used to the heat. Is there no shade anywhere?
Never fear, my dude. I'm going the wrong direction. We're going into a cave. He can heal too from it, right? Yeah. Yeah, he can. He heals when he gets hit, which is handy. Okay, we're gonna try this again, and maybe not suck so bad. S Dendro on the Oceanid. I don't really... Oh, yeah, okay. When this guy respawns, we can go test on the Oceanid. We can go test on the Oceanid after this. But I still need this guy's materials. Yeah, Oceanid's nice because I don't have to worry about Xingqiu there. Okay. Here's how this goes.
Breaking new ground. Come at me.
I don't know how much I'm doing, and I don't know if it matters.
So many things.
Okay, that was funny. Well, let's test his healing.
The unholy dross.
That was great. It's not ideal. But like, he's also level 40, so it's fine. I think that was super funny. Does he seriously cough every time? Oh, Baiju's dead. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. Alright, this seems a little tricky to play. Not gonna lie. If you screw up your rotation, it's not very forgiving. That was funny. Yep, he's dead again. Okay, hold up.
Why?
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, I need... I need... Okay. How about... That was great. How about we swap to this for a bit? I think this will help while we're still, learning. That was funny. Okay, we're gonna try this again. This may not be a very good boss to test against. How much ER does Baizhu need to be able to get it up as soon as possible? Well, if I don't screw up the rotation, I should have the right amount. If I don't screw up a rotation, I should be good. The problem is I'm screwing up the rotation. So, probably more than what I have right now. Anyway. Okay, let's try this again. Let's try this again.
Cleanse you of your sin.
Okay, we need particles.
Salvation belongs to the
Enough for that. Okay, so the problem here with these is that I didn't have my burst ready, and so now I've screwed up my rotation again.
barren wasteland.
I would like to not screw up a rotation for once.
The unholy
That would be nice.
The statue was seen. Stand clear. Animal
redemption.
Ba-dum. We collect the particles. We collect the particles. Dum-ba-da-ba-ba-dum-ba-dum. I mean, at least you can run from his stuff. That's nice. Oh, those look scary.
absorption test.
Oops. Okay. Almost. Give me my energy back so that I can actually do this properly.
Scour thy
Okay, 2 down. Oops. Alright. 1. Ow.
Ranger, animal hypostasis simulation.
Come at me.
begone.
This shield is tough. And he has a lot of them. Wow.
Come to the light.
Maybe this is just a really bad team to test on him.
I yield for redemption.
But I think we need more energy than what we have. Oh.
Animal test simulation.
Maybe not let Sucrose die.
Lies within you.
Yeah. I think we need more energy than what we have.
Receive thy blessing.
So in other words...
Mind the side effects.
1 down. Okay.
The unholy dross.
I mean... Alright. Oh. Well, Sucrose might die.
This barren wasteland.
Let's test healing! Can you be a decent healer, Baizhu? I hope so, because that's like the only thing you can do.
Watch and learn.
Okay. So, if you do it right, it's not that bad, but I definitely need more energy recharge than I have. Oh, that's not bad. Okay. That's not bad.
Lies within you.
Yeah, he's gonna need like at least 40% more ER, I think.
Retribution.
Oops. Yeah, he's gonna need like 40 more percent ER, I think. Yeah. That sounds right.
Your salvation.
Either that or maybe Candace is a better partner for him. I wonder if Candace is a better partner for him.
Mind the side effects.
Well, at C6. Not at C0. Not at C0. Ow. Alright.
Let me read you the verse. Ready, outlines with
Come at me!
One more sin upon your soul. Deceive thy
There he goes. Okay. I don't think I have a problem with the amount of damage the team can do. It's just that versus this guy, this is not a good matchup, for one. For another, I definitely am missing some energy recharge. What I'm gonna do, I think, because I don't have a good timepiece, I'm gonna sacrifice this for this instead, and I'm gonna see if that helps. I'm gonna see if that helps. We can test against the Oceanid, I guess, since you guys wanted to do that. Also, we're gonna raise Baizhu. Just a little bit. How am I enjoying Kaveh Baizhu's playstyle so far? I don't mind it. It's a little bit clunky right now, but usually whenever I get a new character, it is a little clunky, so that's not new. We're gonna need to fight him a few more times. I really want his passive unlocked. So, let's go fight the Oceanid, I guess. Oops. Oh yeah, I don't have a leveled up team. Like, Sucrose is level 60 for one. Xingqiu's the only one that's like... Well, Xingqiu and Kaveh are the only two that are properly leveled.
I get dizzy and sleepy when I'm
And Kaveh's on a full EM build right now.
It's a similar feeling to pulling an all-nighter on a work project.
But yeah, he definitely has a very expensive burst. I do wish it cost like 20 energy less. That would be nice.
Huh? When did it start to rain?
an assassin from our homeland.
All right, let's test this out.
Who trespasses upon the waters of Chingsa.
Hey, look, it's a water parry.
Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall
Oh, great. We got the annoying ones right away. Love that. I love that. Love that we got the most annoying ones immediately.
Health comes first. Come at me.
Can you come down here, please? Whose idea was this again?
the power of water
Whose idea was this again?
take any shape.
Why am I fighting things that I have already an energy issue with?
Breaking new ground.
Oh, well that worked well.
Terrestrial creatures become simply
But I'm gonna lose my burst by the time she comes back. And I have 0 energy. Yeah, it's gonna be a problem.
is its ability to take any shape.
Seems like an emergency. Mindless. Come at me.
Yeah. I need energy. That'd be great anytime you're ready. Yep. Run.
Treasures fails also
Okay.
to comprehend its horror.
I have my burst.
A bit Feast your eyes!
Come back here, you fiend!
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
I mean, I don't hate it, but I don't think aerial enemies are his specialty.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Stand clear. Absorption test. Animal test 6308.
The goal is to be able to burst off of just that, and it looks like I can almost do it. I think... Will you die? Oh. Oh. That was pretty tanky. I think so long as... Alright. I think so long as, Xingqiu procs Favonius, 180 energy is fine on this team. Oh, you know what? Baizhu is not even on Favonius. He's on Prototype Amber for the healing because I was dying because he was too low leveled. So, that also might play a factor. But he's very energy hungry. And both of them are very energy hungry, I think. Both of them are very energy hungry. So, definitely think that Favonius Codex is best on Baizhu. Okay, the reason why I wanted to use Skyward Pride instead of Favonius here is because it gives energy recharge, sure. But this weapon's actually really underrated, I think, on a lot of enemies or a lot of units that scale off of non-attack and crit stats. Like, for example, Ito scales off of defense. This is actually a decent weapon for him. Because when he does all those charge attacks, he can cast off these vacuum blades really fast. And since you kind of have to normal attack with Kaveh if you're using Xingqiu or Yelan, right? Because you have to do that, I'm thinking that you might be able to proc the vacuum blades and they would give you additional damage on top of whatever else you need to do. So that's kind of why I'm like, All right.
Absorption test. Animal hyperspace.
Salvation belongs to the abyss.
Witness the power of Guhua. Guardian ray outlines your fate.
See, it's not quite enough as it is here.
The unholy draw. Do not fight. Your
It's not quite enough here.
Animal test.
Scour my soul.
Man, his downtime's really low, isn't it? I'm slow.
Scour thy soul.
I don't wanna. My soul is no one's business but mine, and Sucrose is dead. Okay, listen. That was my fault.
Scour thy soul.
I don't want to. Why would you punish me like that? That's so rude. Oops. Well. We'll just continue without her. It's okay.
Feast your eyes!
Back here.
One more sin upon your soul.
Come on. Okay. No. I don't wanna. So Baizhu can't hit those things. The little thingies with his skill. That's good to know. We're just gonna let Sucrose be dead, okay?
Your salvation.
Okay, 26 is pretty good. You just have to time it right, and you gotta get your energy right. But I think 26k is pretty good for blooms. Is Hyper Bloom a little bit stronger? Yeah, it is. Yeah, the issue with this guy is you need good elemental coverage to get him down quickly. But if he goes into Pyro state, we can get him down quickly, and then he's actually pretty simple to deal with. I'm gonna keep that. So, overall, not bad. I like the team. I just think it's gonna take some getting used to. 3379. Wow, that already went up quite a lot. Do we have enough to do this now? No, we don't. We have to fight him a couple more times. I want to see this with his passive active. Wait, okay, wait. What is this, like, notification? What's this notification? I want to make it go away. What is this notification? Oh, it's this. Yeah, okay. It's so ridiculous that that gives you a notification. Can I just say that? Oh, can I lower the game music a little bit? Yeah, I can do that. Hold up. Is that better? Well, there's no music playing right now. Of course, you can't tell if that's better. Yeah, I don't mind this team. I just think I need to finish building it. Obviously, this is mid-build. Baiju's not built at all. Kave's survivability is a little better than I expected, which is really nice. I'm pretty happy with that. I wonder for this team if it's almost better to put Sucrose on the Dendro set instead and put Baizhu on the Clam set. And then just, I know like he doesn't do a whole lot of extra damage that way. With the Clam bubble procs, but it's still, you know, I still think it matters a bit. I'm gonna test over here. Why not use Dendro Traveler? Because I don't want to use triple Dendro and I want to use Baizhu with Kaveh. I want to fight Masanori, but I also want to like get my energy back first. Wait, I went down the wrong side. Hold up. Oops. But yeah, this team very, very, very energy hungry. Very energy hungry. I actually think instead of Xingqiu, Yelan could work here as well. I think she would be fine here, actually. There we go. Got my energy. Okay, I wanna go test against wait, is he on this island or this island? He's on, is he, wait, oh dear. He's on this island, isn't he? I ran past him. But then again, I wonder if that's even true that she would be better. Because, like, technically, Xingqiu's Hydro application is more valuable. Xingqiu and Yelan, in my opinion, are not interchangeable. Yelan ramps overall damage while on field, but Xingqiu has way better Hydro application. So if Hydro application is your issue, then I feel like Xingqiu is always going to be better. And so for a Bloom team, I think... Oh, I messed up my timing. I mean, I think that's pretty decent. Only thing is, Sucrose with Sacrificial takes a lot of field time. Like, a lot of field time. I think I need to burst and then skill, too. I think it's smarter to burst and then skill. I mean, I think that's a decent time clear. I think that's a very decent time clear. Yeah, Kaveh and Baizhu would be fine for an Elu team. I just don't think either of them are necessary. You know, like you can easily make an Elu team work with Yao Yao as your Dendro driver instead, which is why I don't think they're necessary. I think they're nice. I think they're a comfort pick. But you know, I don't think it's entirely necessary. That's all. But I also don't have Nilu. I wasn't sure if he was gonna like need Nilu, and I think I'm pretty happy with him without her, honestly. Now again, I want to point out that I do have C4 on him, so I am getting an additional 60% additive damage boost on top of his bloom damage. So it's not going to be like the biggest difference. I think it's probably going to be the difference between like 1,000 damage or so. But I think it's important to mention anyway. I also kind of want to keep summoning for his C6. I know this sounds really kind of dumb, but the thing is, watch this. Oops. Here's the thing. So his C6, it says when Kave's normal charged or plunging attacks hit opponents during Painted Dome, they will unleash Paradiso's light upon the opponent's position, dealing 61.8% of Kave's attack as AoE Dendro damage and causing all Dendro cores within the AoE to burst. This effect can be triggered every 3 seconds. So if you think about it this way, I know Nilu's cores burst instantly, basically. His will basically burst half as fast as hers at C6, which I think is reasonable for a 4-star. Especially since he also doesn't have the really strict team restrictions of only Dendro and Hydro. And because his skill is on a 6-second cooldown, I'm looking at this and I'm thinking, okay, that gives you 3 seconds, right? In between when all of your blooms are going to rupture. And then you can basically do a controlled rupture every 6 seconds. Now, the problem is that if you get this constellation and you activate it, you're going to have a hard time running him as a Hyper Bloom or Burgeon unit. Personally, I'm okay with that. Because, like, if you run him as a Hyper Bloom or Burgeon unit, you're not using all of his Bloom passives anyway, right? You're basically just Hyper Blooming your way to victory. And like, honestly, if I want to run Hyper Bloom, I'll use Alhaitham. Because he's better for like the spread damage anyway, in my opinion. But I also kind of don't mind having a unit that's not geared towards Burgeon or Hyper Bloom. So I don't know. I think this could be fun. But it's just something to be cautious of because it procs automatically. Now, that said, I think this constellation is a bit more contentious than even activating Bennett C6. I really don't think Bennett C6 is a big deal unless you main Eula or Eula. Like, I really think it's Eula and Xinyan might get hurt the most from C6 Bennett. And that's kind of it. But having like 2 units have a loss versus how many units get a boost from that C6 is kind of like, you know, a big deal. But like for Kaveh, this is a bit more contentious. Ayaka, I mean, kind of with Ayaka, right? Like, I mean, if you're going to run Bennett with Ayaka, you're kind of running a Melt Ayaka Melt Ayaka comp anyway. If you're fond of doing screenshots, yeah, I mean, I guess so. I've never had a problem with his C6, so I'm not too fussed about it, I guess. Not too fussed about it. Let's go back to Sumeru. The thing is, personally, I don't know why I play Kaveh and Hyperbloom or Burgeon. That's kind of the thing, right? Because, like, right now, our best Hyperbloom driver is Kuki or Raiden, right? Honestly, Kuki is better than Raiden. I don't really care what anyone says. Like, one of the big issues that Raiden has is that, like, when her skill targets an enemy, depending on where that enemy's hitbox is, like its core, it might not even hit the blooms that are on the ground. Whereas Kuki can always hit the blooms on the ground. So that's why I said Kuki is better, even though Raiden hits more frequently. That's just my opinion. But Toma is also a shield unit, right? And the thing is, I guess you could, like, there's no point in building Kaveh with any EM at all. Or even using him as a Dendro driver if Toma's going to be the one triggering your reactions, in my opinion. Like, at that point, you should probably be using someone else. And the thing is, I don't know. I don't really know where I was going with that. It just doesn't feel right to me. It just doesn't feel right to me to use him as a Burgeon unit. Just doesn't feel right. Hang on. I'm trying to get my burst up. I missed. That is one nice thing about Baizhu's skill. It doesn't generate a whole lot, but... Oh, the Baptist is not a good unit to test this on. I know, and yet here I am. It's okay. This is good practice for me. Can I please? Thank you. Ow. That hurt. Okay, really? Oh, that worked. Interesting. I actually kind of wonder if he'll work better with Venti, of all things. The only thing is Venti can't infuse Dendro, so he can't really get the... Oh, that was cool. I think I saw 25. Oh man, that burst animation is so long. It's so long. All right. Yeah, I almost wonder if Venti would be good here. Just because of the constant suction, but his suction also doesn't last that long. I don't know. It's gonna take some fine-tuning, I think. It's gonna take some fine-tuning. Oh, we gotta fight this thing one more time. Okay. That's fine. We'll recharge our stuff somewhere, I guess. I kind of want to still farm some stuff. Raiden has a ton more teams besides Hyperbloom. Yeah, but Hyperbloom's kind of king of the meta right now.
Great weather for practicing martial arts, but perfect weather for reading. Hey, what's that ridiculous look for?
The thing is like,
Decipher some strange text written on my forehead.
Kuki consolidates a healer and Hyperbloom unit, you know? Whereas Raiden is just Hyperblooming, so your healer has to be somewhere else. But like, when I go into the Abyss and I run my Alhaitham Hyperbloom, I don't need any healer except Kuki. Like, she heals more than enough for it to be okay. So, like... I guess it just depends on what you're looking for. I really shouldn't say one is better than the other.
Body and mind. Time to act.
The reality is that everything is a niche. And that's kind of a good thing. I also don't know what Sucrose's EM is. 18. I think 18 on normal blooms is pretty nice. Except I wasted my burst. When the purpose here was actually to come back and recharge the burst while we were waiting for him to respawn. Swirl, Mark II. Yep. Almost? Well, that's not that bad. Could be worse. I do see why people say that the Nikita is a little bit better of an option here, though. As a support, I mean... We'll see if that holds up. Oh, I have my energy. Whee! Okay. You can pass out anytime. There we go. Whoa. Levi, are you okay, buddy? Oh, Baizhu, your EM is so low. That's okay. We'll help you out. Alright, cool. I just want to test him with the passive, okay? I just want to test him with the passive. Can I please? Yeah, Nikita's a much better battery. That's definitely why. Well, Nikita's also broken. Like, she's so overtuned in every respect. And it's kind of, like, annoying, and it's actually part of the reason why I've skipped her. Is because she is so overtuned. Like, she gets crit rate if you build her with Elemental Mastery. All Dendro things scale with Elemental Mastery. She can basically continuously proc things off field. She has 0 cooldown, 0 downtime. I mean, she generates a ton of energy on her own without a Fav Codex. Like, her damage multipliers are really good. Her friggin' constellations like her C2 suddenly give the ability to crit on transformative reaction. Like, everything about her kit is so disgustingly overtuned. And plus she has EM sharing among other... Like, it's just... I get really frustrated when things like that happen because then, you know, you get a situation with, like, a Dia where people are really unhappy with her, right? And I get really sad for the people who end up with units who aren't as beloved as the ones that Hoyo has deemed worthy to, you know, almost. Mm-hmm. I kind of wish his burst lasted a little longer. I need to burst and then skill. I thought I wasn't gonna have my burst back. So I preemptively just skilled and then bursted. That was kind of dumb. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Like that. That's what I thought was gonna happen. Very tanky team, though. I'm getting better. Baizhu Burst seems tailor-made for Sino. Yeah, I mean, I think Sino is one of his better. I think Sino is one of his better carry units for sure. All right. I finally have enough stuff to do his Ascension for. Why use Sucrose? Batterying. She's batterying right now. Although, I mean, like, we could try a double hydro. That's something we could do. We're gonna need more of these later anyway. All characters that I build and use frequently, I take to 90. Regardless of whether or not they need it. Okay. Ow, I haven't seen my EXP books under 4 digits in probably a year. Probably a year, yeah. Yeah, I kind of like extra energy. So, I mean, yeah, we could. Do you guys want to? We could try running Yelan instead. I just thought Sucrose might be a bit better. Wouldn't Crowd be better to freeze the enemy in place for the blooms? Yeah, it was just an energy issue, honestly. We can try Kaya again. We can try running Kaya again. I should recharge my stuff though. I should recharge my stuff, and I want to fight some fungi. I want to fight some fungi. Actually, we're gonna fly down from here. Have I talked about Star Rail yet this stream? Yeah, a little bit. If you guys have any questions about Star Rail, you're welcome to ask them. I might not see them because I'm not paying that close attention to chat right now, but like, yeah. I will answer them eventually. I wrote a miniature review on Twitter. Not that anyone reads my Twitter feed. Well, that's not entirely true, but some people read it. Lord knows why. Oh, yeah. If you put Cryo on before the Dendro, it goes, oh, yeah. I guess that's true. That's true. I mean... we can try that. We're in water, so we don't have to worry about application. Thing is, here's the thing about running a fridge team. I kind of feel like if I run a fridge team, because he's the Dendro unit here, because he's the Dendro unit, if you really wanted to do it well, you kind of have to run either Rosaria or Layla. I think. If you run Rosaria or Layla, I think you could keep them permafrozen for a long time. In fact, I think Layla might be better. Just because, like, Layla auto-targets, whereas... Hang on. I know this is kind of silly, but... Come on. Okay. I was waiting for a particle and I wasn't getting one. You have to time this much better than I am timing this. I lost my train of thought. What was I saying? What was I saying? I completely lost my train of thought. Oh, right. If you want to use someone who's not Layla, then you kind of need a crowd control unit because, like, Kaya's burst doesn't last long enough, so you'd have to use him last in the rotation. And Rosaria's burst stays in place, so you'd kind of need some sort of crowd control, which would mean that you'd need to give up some sort of healing or defensive utility in favor of having like an anemo unit to kind of group things together. That said, maybe that's not entirely true because Layla's shield is actually quite strong. And Layla's shield being really strong could mean that you'd have a much easier time. I missed. You'd have a much easier time. So like, and then I guess you could run a healer somewhere else. But the thing is the best healers that you could run are either going to be Yao Yao or Baizhu. Baiju's already got a shield, so that makes Layla redundant. That's the thing. Like, one thing I don't necessarily like about Baizhu is that he is a shielder. Like, on the one hand, I like it because it's cool, and I like having those roles consolidated. But on the other hand, it's really annoying because if I want to use a shield unit, he doubles up. You know? And that annoys me. That really annoys me. Actually, guys, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Diona, same problem. Healer with a shield. She's redundant, basically. Really don't like Diona's heal.
To appreciate beauty is an important virtue.
Okay. Sorry. Puppies required immediate attention, as they usually do. That's what makes them so lovable. No, okay, I don't like Diona's heal because she yeets it away from you. And I'm like, if I want to heal, generally I want like a little bit of distance between me and the enemy, at least to get the first tick off. But Diona's like, nope, go chase it. She's basically going like, go fetch. And I'm just like, you're a cat. Don't play fetch with me. Which is ultimately why I stopped using Diona. Is Baiju's shield not only against Dendrodams? It's a normal shield. Yeah, it's a normal shield. Hion, thank you for the super chat. That's a really cute little lemon. Thank you so much. Yeah, this shield that he creates is against everything. It just has 250% dendro damage absorption. So, how you use Chi-Chi? I put Chi-Chi on sacrificial. I put Chi-Chi on sacrificial sword so that she can proc it twice if I need to, because her skill's on such a low cooldown. But then, like, every now and again, I just swap into her, and then, oh, look, a chest. I'm going to ignore it. You didn't see anything. I have 100% completion. That should not be a thing. Every now and again, when you swap into her, just normal attack the enemy until it gets marked. And then, boom. And if your burst is off cooldown, use it. I mean, she's very easy to use. You just kind of rotate between what method of healing you want. Do you want periodic skill ticks? In which case, you can kind of run her as a pseudo tenacity unit, which is kind of fun. Or you can just mark the enemy, and once the enemy is marked, anytime you do damage to it, it'll die. Anyway, we're gonna try this one more time, you son of a gun. I hit the wrong button. I have no energy again. I kind of hate this boss. I'm not gonna lie. We're basically gonna alternate between this. I don't know that this is really like... Yeah. I really do want his C6, though. It does feel like a huge quality of life upgrade. Man, this guy requires such a huge number of elements. This is not a good... Not a good... Not a good team for this. That's alright. Acupuncture! I don't know where the thingy is. Oh, that's why. He's in the middle of that thing. Yep. I wanted to see... I think we're gonna have to go to Masanori to test damage, because, like, this guy's so annoying. And my Kaya is built as a melt DPS, which probably doesn't help. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Okay, there he is. Skill burst. Skill burst. And burst. And skill. And there we go. If I do the rotation right, it's nice. But the rotation's a little bit strict. Rotation's a little strict. I don't mind this team. I quite like it. Although, I haven't seen the vacuum blades get set off even once by the Skyward Pride, which tells me they're probably not that meaningful, which means that this is probably a better weapon, or the sacrificial is probably a better weapon. Which is depressing. Honestly. A little depressing. Let's use the bell. I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that. I really wanted to use mailed flower, but I don't think... I think that that would be possible at C6. A little bit more justifiable. Because you could build a little bit more EM. RNR series weapon. I forget. What does that weapon do again? What does it do again? Let's go look. I don't really like the whole mechanic of having to run and pick up a leaf, though. Especially when the rest of the team doesn't actually scale on attack. That seems... Yikes. Oh, wait. What am I doing here? This isn't where we go. My brain is so fried. I've had a hell of a couple of weeks. Not like bad things or anything. I've just been like, oh, I wasn't going to be that busy. And then all of a sudden, I got really, really busy. And it was not expected and also unwanted. Energy recharge, as for triggering, burning, quicken, spread, aggravate, bloom, hyperbloom, burgeon. You know, there's leaf of... oh, it gives elemental mastery. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, okay, I guess. I could see that. So it would give you 120 elemental mastery at R5, yeah. But... I mean, if it's generated around the character, I guess, but like, it's not that reliable. If memory serves. Max 30% ER. Yeah, I mean, I think that because I don't have a really nice energy recharge sands and I'm running an energy recharge piece or an elemental mastery piece instead. I mean, like, I could run this, but also why? Like, I think because of that, it's probably better to run an energy recharge weapon. The question is Favonius or Sacrificial. I almost want to say Sacrificial is better damage. Mostly because I also have 27 crit rate. I think Sacrificial will be better damage. How much is this 30 at every 16 seconds? Yeah, so that gives me 1 extra skill charge. Test run Kaveh is using it if you want to test the weapon. Is it? I always forget about the test runs. Oh my god, there's so many things. You, sir. Go away, I don't like you. He's probably fine if you use the right team. Let's try him. See, I think at C6 you could run a different weapon. Like, I think at C6 you could probably swap to Fav or Mailed Flower and get more damage overall. Because you don't have to worry about the Sacrificial proc anymore. Wait, he's... Oh, he's running Sapwood. Oh, okay. I thought you meant he was running Sacrificial. I misread that. That's my bad. What are his stats anyway? 2691. Okay. Rank 1, maybe 30% ER. Yep, he's got a full flower set too. C0. 8 all around. Okay. All right. I guess it's not that much trouble to go after the leaf. Yeah, it's not that much trouble. You only have to do it once. That might be worth building. Should we build it? Yeah. That's not bad. Wait, how long does this last for? For 12 seconds. Only one leaf can be generated every 20 seconds. So, like, if you're on a 20-second rotation, that doesn't matter anyway. So that's good. So yeah, Hang on, I want to wait like 20 seconds and then... Well, actually, that's kind of dumb, isn't it? Like, I can see how much EM... It's not giving me a percentage. It's, like, literally giving me 60 EM. That's... Yeah, okay, we're good. Okay, I mean, I can see how this would be a good weapon for him. It's a nice mix. It is a nice mix. And when you can get the bloom trigger timed right, it's very satisfying. That I will say. You still have to think about picking it up, though. Don't they give extra particles in the trials, though? Yeah, they do. I mean, they totally do. But that's not really what I'm testing. The difference is that, how do I put this? Actually, I wonder if it's good to use his skill and then rotate through and do his burst. Well, whatever. Ba-dum. Yeah. Well, I mean, they're only really taking away his energy generation problem. And, like, I really think that it's not as big of a deal because it's not... I don't think it's that test run generates more energy. I think it's just that you're facing a lot of enemies really quickly, and enemies drop particles at, like, 2 different points in their HP bar. So when you're fighting a boss, you're getting way less energy than if you're working in a mob, right? Like, Kaveh as a bloom unit should be fighting mobs more so than he should be fighting anything else. Like, we can agree on that, right? Because bloom is AoE damage. Like, sure, you can fight a boss with bloom, but it's not really what it's designed to do. Same with Burgeon. Hyper bloom is much better for that kind of stuff. So, like, in those cases, right, because he has such, like, a wide range, right? Because he has such a wide range, he has this advantage in mobs, in my opinion. Same ER as sacrificial. Maybe the additional skill is better for energy and bloom trigger. Yeah, I wonder. See, at C6, I could justify running the sapwood. Like, that makes sense to me because you'd be getting 120 EM. And you'd be getting 120 EM and you're also getting the 30% energy recharge, right? And then because your C6 is triggering every 3 seconds anyway, you don't need to worry so much about getting this extra skill proc. So, like, that part I get. That part I get. I'm just looking at this. I'm looking at this and being like, okay, so this technically gives 186. No, sorry. I can do math, I promise. That's, okay. It's more than a clock. I was trying to think of how much does a clock give for EM? 187. So male flower technically gives more. So I wonder if we swap to this. Do I have a better one? I bet I don't. Although, you know what I do have? I have this, and then I could run an energy recharge off piece. Stealing from Kale again. This is becoming a pattern. Yeah. Also steal from Mona. We could try doing this instead, because that would give us 215 EM. Oh wait, no, it wouldn't. I want to swap back to Millflower. That gives us 100. Okay, that gives us about the same amount of ER as we had before, but it gives us more elemental mastery plus the 96. Casp, thanks for the super chat. Now that I think about it, Eurilo 6 and Bellabog could be cool. Sneak peek for Sneznaya, and the Saritsa might be Cocolia, could still be Bronya though. I'm in Bronya camp. I'm in Bronya camp because in one of the closed betas for Genshin, the Saritsa's name was Bronya. And also, I think a lot of what the Saritsa's doing it kind of fits with Bronya's modus operandi more than Cocolia. Also, I think Cocolia is Senora. So, I mean, I'm biased. What can I say? Okay, I want to try this instead. I really do want to use mailed flour. I raised it for this purpose. I raised it because of this. I also kind of want to get some stuff. So is Pyro Archon Murata Himiko then? Here's the thing. The former Cryo Archon could have been Cocolia. That is 100% the case, right? Because remember, everyone who's an Archon currently, except for Zhongli and Venti, are new Archons. Nahida has this weird incarnation thing going on where she basically like clones herself, which is very fitting with trees, because that's kind of what trees do. So she's technically not the same one either, even though she's like a clone of the original. But then Raiden is the twin of the original. And friggin', that means Murata, right? Should have been the original Archon and might be dead, therefore might be replaced with somebody else. Same for the Hydro Archon. We know she's dead. She's in the Vorokasha Oasis as a tree. So we know she's dead. And, wait. There's something I wanted to get over here. I went the wrong way. So we know she's dead, so that means the Hydro Archon is someone else too. So if we originally thought that, like, the original Hydro Archon was, Sele, right? From Honkai. If we thought she would have been the original Hydro Archon, then, then the new Hydro Archon should be someone else. Same for Murata, same for the Saritsa, all that kind of stuff. Well, I should say same for the Cryo Archon, because there's no evidence to suggest that the original Cryo Archon was also called the Saritsa. Could have been, but we don't know that. What? Look at these bird nests. He's just sitting here with the bird nests. Hi. I got staggered. Okay. So Kaveh does 23,000 damage with his blooms. I want to go to Inazuma for a minute because I want to test Baizhu's passive. How much HP does he have? 33,000. So I don't think he can get too much of a crazy boost here. Each 1,000 max HP that Baizhu possesses that does not exceed 50,000 will increase burning and blue damage by 2%. So I want to see how much that does. So we've got 23. God, this guy's big. could crush me with like his thumb. Convenient. Okay, we have to generate a Kaveh bloom because those are Baizhu blooms. That doesn't sound right. Come back here. That doesn't seem right either. Why is it doing less? Does he just have like a lot of resistance? And I just don't know it? Why is it only doing 6,000? Does he have a lot more resistance that I'm just not aware of? Is that a thing? I don't know if it's a thing. That one seemed like it did the right amount. Okay, maybe he's bad to test against. Let's go test somewhere else. We'll test against this guy. Suit Arlecchino Copium. No, I think she'll have a suit. Canonically speaking, the knave, as it is title, as is her title, they were either male or androgynous. So I think her having a suit is very likely. I mean, she'll still have heels. That we have to make peace with. There will be no female in this game that does not have heels. It's just not gonna happen. I hope she has like one of those suits with a tailcoat. And I really hope like a lot of her kit is like all playing cards. Like I kind of hope she's a cryo catalyst user. I know that sounds weird, but like if she's a cryo catalyst user, then she can use like playing cards. Like how Baizhu does this with the acupuncture. Imagine this, but like someone throwing playing cards like shurikens. Would that not be cool? I think it'd be cool. I don't actually know if he has any dendro resistance either. I don't know what you just burgeoned my blooms, you jerk. I was trying to test something. This is not working. Who's a good thing to test against? Do we just go to the abyss? Maybe we should just go to the abyss. I'll just go to floor 9. This can't possibly be a bad idea, right? Nahida barefoot. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Nahida is barefoot. God, this is not going to help me. I'm trying to figure out how much this is. That's okay. Like, listen, that's gonna help me in the abyss, obviously. But I'm trying to test this damage boost. I want to see how much it does, but like, is there anything that doesn't have crazy amounts of dendro resistance? Oh, the chicken. Let's go fight the chicken. Need a training room so bad. Oh god, please. Masanori is not good because like half the time he just like half the time he just blocks everything you do, and the other half of the time he's like either dying too quickly or leaping halfway across the field, so you just can't test or practice a rotation or anything. It's just so frustrating. Okay, I won't run with you. I feel bad. I do feel bad. All right. Okay. 42. $42. Baizhu's passive. $6,800 does not sound right. Did I lose my set bonus? Is that what happened? Or do these things all just have really crazy resistance that I'm just not aware of? Or that. Can you come down here, please? You know, for a sick person, he can sure tank like a son of a gun. Can you come back here? That would be nice. Alright. You know what? We'll go somewhere else. Who has no dendro resistance? Does Azamon have it? He does not. Did you know if you fight Masanori at game at 12 a.m. midnight, he becomes tankier? Yeah, I know. He has that whole nickname, Midnight Masanori, right? It's just that it doesn't really make a difference, because Midnight Masanori is also more annoying. Because I think he this might just be my bias, but I think he blocks more often. Maybe he doesn't. Maybe he doesn't. But, like, it sure as heck feels like he does. There we go. I got my stuff. I'm going. Xingqiu must be triggering the blooms. Oh. That is something I had not considered. I had not considered that. Xingqiu triggering the blooms. Oh, okay, that's 28. That is higher. Okay. That's about 29. All right. Okay, so yes. You're right, though. Xingqiu might have been triggering those. That would make sense. That would make sense to me. Where did he go? I know you're here. Come back here. I want to see how good his healing is now. Hey! No fair. Come back. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. You know what, though? I really do think the C6 makes a difference. I think the C6 makes a much bigger difference than people have made it out to be. I don't have a catalyze reaction. $28. Okay, so Baizhu can basically increase the bloom by about 4,000 damage. I think. Wait, is that right? Is that what happened? Were we doing 26 or 24? Now I can't remember. Oh no. I don't remember how much we were doing. Ah. I have a memory like a sieve. You thought Kaveh took ownership of the blooms when he triggered it. Yeah, but if he has a Dendro aura and then Xingqiu is applying Hydro to it, Xingqiu is triggering the blooms, not Kaveh. Kaveh can boost the damage of Xingqiu's blooms, which is why they're doing like 6,800. But Xingqiu doesn't have any elemental mastery, is the problem. In which case, I actually wonder if Candace is better because she has less Hydro application. But actually, no, maybe Yelan is better because she has less Hydro application. Hold up, didn't we say we were gonna try that? We said we were gonna try that. We can try that. Not you. This is my tall squad. My tall squad. A squad of tallies. Yeah, I think Kaveh is slightly undertuned when it comes to his blooms, just because of how overtuned Nilou is. There are a couple of quality of life things that I think probably should have been in the base kit. One shot. Hooray! Give me energy or give me death. I know which one I prefer. Yeah. This team might actually struggle a little bit more, though. Ow. Ow. I'm not very good at charge shotting. Does Yelan have worse energy generation than Xingqiu? I forget. I think it's a little worse. Yeah, see, those are Yelan blooms. So yeah, that the whole 6,000 bloom thing was definitely Xingqiu triggering them. I'm not gonna try and fix that. Okay. And I think I'm having some really bad luck on crits. Either that or she has the wrong weapon on. She does not. Wait, so where are your particles, Yelan? Oh my god. Ah. Yeah, getting the timing right is hard against this guy. Not like you guys haven't heard me say that like 50 times at this point. I don't think I like Yelan any better for this team. Oh, he's not dead. Well, alright then. I don't know that I like Yelan better for this team. like at all. I mean, I think she's probably worse than Xingqiu here. The reason being is because her hydro application is just worse. Yeah. Alright. First off, this guy definitely needs more energy recharge than I am giving him. So we're gonna swap to this. Oh, hold on. Okay, yeah, I still do. Yeah, it's a little difficult to use mailed flour, I think. A little difficult. Maybe try double hydro with both Xingqiu and Yelan. Yeah, I mean, there's that. I think you could run triple Favonius, but that feels like overkill. It feels like overkill. I honestly think Layla would be a really good partner for him, though. But then again, she can't really generate energy, so who knows? I don't really want to run double hydro, though. Because, like, at this point, like, there's no point in running Kaveh over Nilou. Like, his one really strong draw is basically that he doesn't have to be locked to double hydro. Right? I think that's the thing here. She doesn't really need any set, though, does she? Let's just give her my spare. I'll just give her my spare set for Deepwood. She can just take my spare Deepwood stuff. Oh, wait, no, not that. That's fine. I know this is silly. It's okay. Triple Fab time! But that, see... I guess that creates more of a Hydro aura, though, yeah? Yeah? Wouldn't Candace do good on Noblesse? Not really, because no one on the team wants attack. Right? Like, that's the challenge here, is that the types of teams that you would want to run don't necessarily work. And honestly, the only reason I pulled Yelan is because I wanted a second Xingqiu, and she didn't really do that job the way I thought she might. Hold on. She doesn't have good, there. Better. I mean, it's better you just put Kaveh on Fav, I guess. Need to hit the HP meta for Fontaine, yeah. Just run around shield bashing everyone with Candace. I just think it's funny. My Candace is not built, by the way. Which I feel is something relevant I should mention. Okay. Owie. Oh. Oh, there's another thing. Okay. Well. See, the Aeon's not good for damage testing either. Yeah. I really think he wants C6 though. Really do. I know I've said it like 15 times, but like he kind of feels a little Farazani to me. Although his constellations don't fix his energy problems. Yeah, 20 less energy for his burst, and I think he would have been ideal. I think that's the one change that I would have given him. 4 fav weapons sounds funny. Yeah, none of them scale on attack, so who cares? Just give them all EM stuff. Yeah. I mean, that is an option. But if it is, I kind of want to swap back to... How much does this have? Like, that's 50, 30... how much does Fav have at 90? Farazan is perfectly usable. She just needs like 350% ER. Do we... Look, we've got 7,000 primos. Do we want to wish on Ganyu's banner? Because we could. We could still go for C6 Candace, and then we could go for Kaveh. Oh, but one thing we do have, we have like 5 of these to get rid of. I have no idea where I am on standard. I have a bunch of blue fates to burn. Oh, you know what else we have? I just remembered. I haven't gotten the stuff from the shop. I should have done that before I blew these. Oh well. Whoops. It's a rain slasher. And one more. Okay, so the one thing I haven't done is I have not gone to Paimon's shop. I don't mind not having any primos for a while, because I'm not pulling until Fontaine. So it's kind of like whatever. You know. Don't need C6 Candace to play her. I want C6 Candace for her character swap Hydro application. I mean, I don't need C6 Kaveh to play him either, but I kind of want him. Now we just wait. Okay. Go away. He does not have vertical range though, does he? None. None, 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 none. Let's go to Gandharvaville. Oh, we're very close. Let's just walk. He missed! Uh-huh. So long, sucker! I have no stamina. That could have ended badly. Between Baiju's banner, the weapon banner, and using up to 6 standard wishes, I have pulled 8 5-stars today. Jesus. Blessing you all with your luck. Yeah, wow. Jeez. That's impressive. I don't think I've ever had that kind of luck. Like, ever. Alright. I've decided we're gonna pull some more. We're gonna do singles here for a minute. Just to get rid of these blue things. I don't like these blue things. I don't need these blue things. I have my C6 Kaya. I'm happy with him now. What you gonna be? Look, it's the girl I slandered earlier. Oh, Okay. I was not expecting that. All right then, freak-a-ching. Yeah. Okay, cool. Cool. All right. We're like 10 in on this banner, all right? So we can either go for more Baizhu or I could pick up a Ganyu, I guess. We could do one of the two. I'm happy to spend the rest of my primos here. What do you think? Baizhu, Ganyu. Baizhu, Ganyu. Baizhu, Ganyu. Baizhu, Ganyu. Baizhu, Ganyu. Ganyu, Baizhu. No, everyone's saying Ganyu. I don't like Ganyu gameplay though, that's true. However, burst support Ganyu is a thing, and I like her burst. Do a 10 pull on both. Okay, I mean, that's fair. That's fair. We'll do a 10 pull here first. Let's see, can we get C5? Oh, we got C7. That's fine. One more? Nope. And we're gonna do a 10 pull on Ganyu. Bingo? Oh, do we get a bingo? Oh, that's a good question. Bring the bingo card back. I might have closed it. Yeah. Terrible luck. Terrible luck. Terrible luck. All right, we go. We're gonna. Gandharva Villa is not lucky. We're gonna go chill with like some regular citizens. Hello, citizens. Hello, citizens. I hope I don't trigger anything. I haven't done anything yet. All right, we are just shopping. We just shopping. Shopping like a normal person. Hello, sir. I'm going to investigate. Carrot and a radish. Very lovely. I love it. Okay. We're going to alternate. We're going to go Baizhu next. And... is that C6 Candace or C5? I can't remember. I mean, it's closer to what we want. Try to go to Nahida room. You know where we're gonna go. You know where we're gonna go. We're gonna go in here. 7 Candaces and a single Kaveh. Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, this isn't exactly where I wanted to go. Oh, maybe it is. Maybe it's not. Maybe it is. Maybe it's not. I don't really want to fight this guy. We're just gonna run right past you now. Thank you. Oh. I forgot there was a hole there. We gonna summon in here, yo? It just fits. It just fits, okay? It just fits here. It's like this is his home. This is home. Merak, we're home. Okay, we did one there. We're gonna do one here. That has to be C6 Candace. We have a chance to get one more, though. Come on, square silhouette. Not quite. Oh, for crying out loud. Okay. Candace needs to leave the party. Candace, you need to go away. I'm sorry. We can't have this. We can't have this. We're going double Deshret. All right, we're going double Deshret. Cannot have this. I'm still alive, yeah. Oh. Well. What do you think? Do we win a 50-50 and do we get a Kaveh in this 10 pull? Is it gonna happen? We got C1 Baizhu. I won that 50-50, yep. And sack frags, okay. Well. I mean, can I say these pulls are going really badly? Not really. Not really. Not really. All right. Was that early pity? I think so. Kind of early, probably around 50, I think. I think that was 50 or 60. So it was a little early, not really. Come on, we just want 2 more. 2 more. We can do it. So stressful. Ah! Candace, I'm going to kill you. Yep. Listen. Candace and I are no longer friends. Candace and I are no longer friends. So you know what this means, okay? You have to understand that when you betray my trust, you betray the family. And when you betray the family, death comes. Death comes to you. Wait, I don't think it's this one. No, it's not this one. Hold up. Is it this one? I get confused on these ones. Nope, not this one either. Where is the thing? Is it this one? It's one of these underground ones. Oh my god. I get so lost in the desert. Is it showing? Is it showing? Where is our shoot? I thought it was one of these. Is it not? Am I misremembering? I thought it was one of these underground ones. Is it not? Hold up. Wait, it's in here. Oh, it is this one. Wait, this is where I am. But I've forgotten how to get here. Oh, it marked it for me. Okay, well. I don't know. For some reason, I thought there was a teleporter in our shoot. I guess I just thought there was one there. Oh. Wait. Right. It's been a while since I've had to navigate these places. I forgot. It's just on the other side of this door. I'm just dumb. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I know where I'm going. I totally know where I'm going. Totally know where I'm going. Yep. Listen. Candace? Please know that you did this to yourself. Whee! Listen. Okay. Now we do singles. Listen, if they pity break me too many times when I don't want them, they must die. That's how the ritual goes. That is how the ritual goes. There's not even a guarantee that we'll get anything at this point. This is all we got left. This is all we have left. Mm-hmm. 5. And probably not a 4-star. It is a 4-star. Is it gonna be Kaveh though? I swear to God. Oh, the divine irony. Yeah, okay. Listen, Candace is no longer allowed to be in my party. Candace is no... Listen, I know you're the descendant of Deshret, but I'm angry now.
Got a job for me?
I'm angry now. Oh, that was funny. Okay, we'll go Kazuha. Yeah, so anyway, that didn't work out. Oh well, that's okay. Because, like, there's still a ton of primos I haven't collected from this patch. So I'll do that. I'll probably keep pulling on this banner until it ends. Which, again, if you don't want the 5-star, don't pull for the 4 stars. You just saw why. I'm actually surprised I got as many as I did, because the last time I tried this, I spent 27,000 primos on Kuki, and I ended up with a C3 Ito and a C2 Kuki. So the fact I even managed to get him this far, I'm pretty happy with. And this isn't actually a total loss either. Because technically, this will help with team energy generation anyway. So that's okay. That's not a loss. I'm angry at her, though. Nunu, oh yeah, I forgot to ask. Were you not really into Soren back in the Fae days? Are you happy that he won Choose Your Legends? Yes. Did I also, you know, vote for him in the Choose the Legends, even though I don't play Fae anymore? Yes, yes, I did. Will I probably re-download Fae in order to just grab my free one, just for the hell of it? Yes. Yes, I probably will. I think for now, though, I do need either Sacrificial or Favonius. And I'm kind of leaning towards Sacrificial. Because... Oh. Wait. Wait. 51, 56. Hold on a second. $51, $58. How are these the same? What the hell? These are literally the same piece. Okay, maybe not. Not quite. Hold on. Oh, this is energy recharge. What am I thinking? Yeah, no, that's energy. You know, sometimes I wanted elemental mastery first and energy recharge. And I got confused because they're both viridescent. Right. Okay. That makes sense to me. That makes sense to me. So Yeah. They were the same though. They had the same EM. I wasn't looking at the other stats. Don't judge me. Okay, I wanna try him with this. Wait, who else is in this? Wait, what? Who is giving me the oh, Kaching. Right, we got a Kaching con. I forgot. I do have constellations on Kaching, huh? Well, whatever. Oh, wait. There was a thing. Can I do the thing again? Is this still a thing? Oh, it's still a thing. Okay. Yelan might be a bit strong for this, though. Did I miss? Is that what happened? I think I just missed. Okay. I'm trying to test damage. It's not very effective. But really, in Overworld, all you're doing here is testing Yelan's damage, which is not really the point. Not really the point I wanted to make here. I'm gonna try one more time on the chicken. I want it. Where's the chick? There's the chicken. Test on fire flower. Why fire flower? Why the fire flower? Do a hilichurl test. No, they die too fast. Doing this for particles. Wait, what do you even have? Oh, you have Iron Sting. Why do you have Iron Sting? Kazuha, please. Okay. I don't mind having that second charge now. Are you gonna fly? He's gonna fly. Okay. You guys get to see how bad of a shot I am. Oh dear. I am way too close. Hey! Get away from me! Eh. Yeah, that helps a lot. Actually, because like... it's creating dendro particles and it's doing it for both him and Kaveh, which is kind of the big deal here, don't you think? Oh, Yelan's burst does not last long enough for this. So that plus Favonius gives me really good uptime. On all of them, actually. Okay, you know what? That's not a loss. That is not a loss. Baizhu is actually a really good pull here. I know we're supposed to be testing damage. I'm actually kind of ending up testing energy recharge instead. Which is fine. Yeah, okay. I can't aim for shit. I just realized I didn't actually use Yelan's burst, so this is kind of pointless. So we're just gonna see raw, very small numbers. Because we have no crit damage and no anything else. Okay, that's fine. I don't want to kill it yet, actually. Because I kind of want to, like... Yeah, this team kind of works. I don't know if I like Yelan here, or maybe we just don't use... Because we don't need Kazuha now. We could use somebody else. Because Kazuha is originally going to be here to, like, battery, for the most part. Would it be ridiculous to use Faruzan? Hold on. Hold on. Okay, I know this might seem silly. Okay. But first, I have to add the disclaimer. I have a C6 Faruzan. Therefore, energy is not her problem. She's a bow unit, which will help with things like this that need to get shot down. So I don't need Yelan. I could swap back to Xingqiu for better hydro application. Why would I put her there? Why would I put her there? Okay, you'll see why I put her there in a minute. It has to do with how her burst has suction. And I think it might actually pair pretty well with blooms. Should make a portable waypoint. Yeah, I should. I wasn't planning on doing a lot of testing here, to be fair. So I can do this really quick. I can cast Faruzan. She's also doing that. Then Kaveh can just kind of like go to town. Well, she's kind of far away from where I want her to be, which is unfortunate. So she's not actually hitting anything because it's a boss. But let's try this one more time. Oh, okay. We missed our timing. I think this could work really well in a mob. Not so much... Oh, I missed. Okay. Yep. Go away. I fought this thing a lot, but I'm still not very good at shooting it down. Mostly because I fought this thing a lot with Wander. And I don't need to do any of this weirdness with him. Bump. So we go 1, 2, 3, and then we get some blooms, and we go 1, 2, 3, and then we get some blooms. Who is... I think Xingqiu is actually triggering the blooms, though. He has to be. Because, like, yeah, he's triggering a lot of them, so maybe Yelan is better. Maybe Yelan is better here. Maybe I don't need all that extra hydro application. Or maybe Baizhu's triggering some of the blooms. Actually, maybe Baizhu's triggering the blooms. If he's triggering the blooms because Kave's a little slow, then that's a problem. You're starting to feel like Baizhu now? You're coughing a lot? Oh, that's not a good thing.
Is there no shade anywhere?
Okay. Do we get more reliable blooms this way? No. I think Xingqiu has them. Yeah, Xingqiu has them. Huh. Because Layla can't steal the blooms. So Xingqiu's stealing them. Interesting. Interesting. So technically, Yelan is a better option here.
Let's go get ourselves some answers.
Actually, we're gonna stick with this team for right now because I want to ensure that it's not Baizhu. I don't think it is. Build EM Xingqiu. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Although that would be really funny. I wondered what kind of team you would want with less hydro application, but hey, maybe this is it. Maybe this is what you want. See, some of these have 19k and some of these have 5. And I'm like, all right, that's weird. Oh, he's over here. I know you're here. I can see you breathing. Well, this team doesn't have a healer, though. Well, that's okay, because we were planning on putting Baizhu back here anyway. Can he come back now? I don't want to trigger catalyze. So, 5,000 doesn't seem right. Who has ownership of these blooms? This is so strange. I can't tell. I can't tell. Is Yelan stealing the blooms too? Is she... So is her hydro application still too fast? Does that mean we're gonna be forced to... Oh. We have to go to a statue of 7. Because I took her out of the party while she was down. Need fast... Oh, I need faster hydro application, not slower. Oh, right, I guess that... Okay, so basically what you're saying is that Kaveh and Baizhu have too fast hydro app or dendro application right now. I guess that makes sense. Probably too much dendro. Yeah. That does seem to be the case. Oh, no, you know what? Candace is staying dead. We're gonna leave her there. We're gonna leave her there. All right, which means double hydro is kind of the way to go. Which is annoying. More hydro or less dendro? If he's the only dendro on the team, then that means he's applying too much dendro on his own. Which is problematic if it's that just means his dendro application is too nice. Which would mean that he might be better in some other applications. I do think we should try him in Hyperbloom, though. He might be more comfortable than Alhaitham. Why is it annoying? Because I don't really want to run him double hydro or like mono hydro dendro kind of thing, right? Like I want to be able to have some flexibility in terms of what elements to run him with. That's all. I do not have a Kokomi. All right. So is that does seem like more, but I can't tell if that's because double hydro is just stronger or what. 18. Okay. Well. Back here. Let me shoot you. Okay. Nope, down. Alright, let's see if we can consistently proc this now. That seemed like we could probably consistently proc that. Did that feel that way to anybody else? It felt that way to me. Barzon's kind of useless here now then. So what slot, what do I run in that last slot then? Maybe this is the play. maybe maybe this is the play. Triple hydro. I don't have any other hydro units. Okay. Somebody said try the pyro flower. We're gonna try the pyro flower. Cryo Kaveh for fridge. Yeah, I mean, cryo could work here too. Archaic Petra Albedo. Yeah. Barbara's crying. Yeah, I mean, I don't have a Barbara built. That's the thing. She's like level 40 right now, and I don't really want to invest the resources, so. So here's the play. Albedo is basically like Vegeta, he's just Geo. I need to just get some particles for a bit, so... Oh, or that. Hang on. We're gonna leave for a minute. I think my Hydro is gonna be too strong for this because we've already, like, taken out, like, a third of its HP. I didn't forget about Barbara, she's just not built. And, like, her... Realistically, I probably wouldn't run her in the Abyss. So, like... If I'm not gonna run her in the Abyss, then I don't know if there's much of a point to... You know... testing her here. Because her application is gonna be different... from... Yelan and Xingqiu's. Like, that's just the reality. Candace C6, yes, but Candace is in timeout. She knows what she did. I don't think Bennett is gonna be useful here, though, because, like, no one here scales on attack. Right? Hi. Hello. Whoops. Forgot what button I was using. Okay, let's try this. I still feel like the bloom ownership is weird. But it's better. That's definitely better. I saw 3 20Ks instead. That's definitely better. That's a lot better. That's a lot better. All right. I just don't have I just don't have yeah. Yeah. In this case, double hydro is kind of carrying. So, okay. If you say that Barbara is good for this team, we can try her. But I'll tell you right now that she's not built. I should have really put a thing there, shouldn't I? Bloom ownership in general is weird. Yeah. I think that's part of what makes Hyperbloom and Burgeon so much easier to play and why Bloom is so much more difficult is because with, you know, with the Pyro and Electro triggers, you have a much easier time controlling who has ownership. So only one unit actually needs to be built with EM. But when you have Bloom, if you can't figure out your application correctly, then you're kind of screwed. Are we trying this really jank team? Yes. Yes, we are. Will it work against this guy? I don't know. We's gonna find out. One. Yep, that seemed like quite a few 20Ks. It does seem like Fridge would be really good in that case, because you could probably control the Hydro Aura a little bit better because it would be under the Cryo one. So that seems like it could be really nice. Oh, okay. I forgot that was a thing. Well, we one-cycled him this time. That's an improvement. That is an improvement. Okay, we have figured out what the problem was. That's cool. You guys have probably been screaming at me for a while. Huh. Yeah, you guys have probably been screaming at me for a while. That's probably the case. In that case, I suspect this is a good team. In that case, I suspect this is a good team. Therefore, see, I just haven't had a reason to really learn Bloom all that much. I just wrote it off because the multipliers were really low, and because why would you not play Kooky if you could? I do think there's an argument to be made for running Kaveh over Alhaitham, though, because I find managing Alhaitham stacks to be a real pain in my butt. Like a real pain in my butt. Like the thing is, now that I think about it, C6 Kaveh might actually make it a little bit more difficult to maintain Bloom ownership. Which wouldn't be a problem on Nilu teams. You know? Okay, looks like we're gonna... I was gonna say put him on the second half, and then I saw the second half. I guess we can put him on the first half. Now, please keep in mind, I'm still learning. I feel like this is the play. Okay. I feel like this is the play. And I think we do a funny on, well, let's not do that. I'm not that much of a great, we'll just go melt. It's fine. Isn't this technically better for me? No, because crit rate, more fav procs. Come on. Come on, little ones. Run to me! Do I even really need to do this? Probably not. Ah, this is the next problem, right? on this floor, they all die too quickly. Right now, Yelan and Xingqiu are just carrying, which is fine. That's fine. We'll probably test them a little bit more on the next chamber. Oops. Oh. Okay, well. Well. This one should be simple. Hi. I actually don't know how my bitrate is, now that I'm thinking about it. Usually the Abyss doesn't like my stream settings all that much. Oops. This guy's so funny. This guy thinks he's so funny. Okay. Did not know I had C6 Kaya. Yeah, I pulled him. I've only pulled one starter character from Standard Banner ever. Ever. One. And it was Kaya. So that was cool. Okay. Ow. That was rude. Dun 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 dun. Seems like I still have some ownership issue, but I also think maybe Layla's not the good play here. We'll change it for the next floor. Nope. Come back here, you coward! Oh. Mum. Owie. This is so rude of you. Oh, mistimed. Blum blah blum blah blum blah blum blah 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 blum. Do 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 do. And they're all so spread out that, like, if you make bloom seeds, you can't detonate them. This is so annoying. I stole Ayato's weapon for Kaya. No. Listen. This isn't Ayato's weapon. This is Kaya's weapon, okay? This is Kaya's weapon. I don't care what anyone has to say about that. This is not Ayato's weapon. He has the black sword, and it serves him very, very well. All right, without a crowd control unit, this floor is a bit, questionable. You know? Yeah, I got no bursts. We're waiting for Xingqiu, which might take 10 seconds. I wanna do a full rotation. Let me do a full rotation. Thank you, madam. Wham, wham, wham. Why are y'all so spread out? Oh, I really want Venti. I miss Venti. I miss him so much. My Venti. My darling. Do I even need to try and do a rotation here? No, I don't. See, that's why it's Kaya's weapon and not Ayato's weapon, okay? Did you see that? That was fast. This is why. It's good. I think I'm gonna have a hell of a time with him on either side. I kind of want to try like a crowd control unit instead of Layla. I don't think she's useful here. I don't think she's useful here. I think we still take double hydro. I think that's still the play. But I kind of want to take Venti. Is this a terrible idea? We'll find out. And we're going to stick with Kaya, Kazoo, Rosa, and Benny. Is there any reason I don't stream on full screen? Because your TV probably has a different ratio to my screen. Sucrose isn't really built. I went in the wrong direction, but that's all right. Oh no, Venti's nice. Venti's nice. Venti is very nice. Except I don't know what he has on for a weapon. That could be a problem. Venti, what do you have? He doesn't have a weapon on. He has no weapon. Oh no. Oops, I forgot I took his weapon. Well. Oh dear. That was smart. Like, very smart of me. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This is funny. It's like a challenge run, right? It's like a challenge run. Where are you? There you are. Come back here. I like it. Full ER Venti just for grouping. Yeah, exactly. That's my point. It's probably a little better not to do that the way I did it, but I did it that way. That was not my best work. Not my best work. Can you die, please? Thank you. We still have to continue this one more chamber without Venti with a weapon. That's okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking with Venti swirling something, with Venti swirling Hydro, because, like, he can't swirl Dendro, right? Which means he has to swirl Hydro unless there's another element on the enemy. Which gives me very consistent, not only crowd control, but it's going to suck in all the bloom seeds, which is great for Kaveh. And because of his wide range, I think he can still hit things in there. It's going to give me really good Hydro application. So he takes most of the bloom ownership, so... Yeah, I could take something other than double hydro here. We'll swap it up. I'll actually go build Venti properly, and yeah, we'll do that. We will. I promise. All right, you lot. I messed up. Hold on. I screwed that up. Do I think Alhaitham and Kaveh will ever be a couple? You mean like in canon? And people can be whatever they want to be in your fanon. But like in canon, probably not, because Chinese censorship laws, for one. Like even like notwithstanding character analysis or whatever, like you could have gay coded characters for sure. I don't think you'll ever get someone who's like super gay in a game like this with the current situations in China. I just don't think it'll happen. I could be wrong. I just don't think it'll happen. Ow. This is very rude of you. I mean, not bad. I kind of screwed Venti up there, though. That was a me thing. That was a me problem. That was a... I did not do that well. Okay, really? I don't really want to deal with him right now. Bum 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 bum. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a swirl war. Yay! Okay, let's actually go fix this team. Let's go fix this team, okay? I don't think I'll do floor 12 on here, but I'll do floor 11, I think. Let me just fix Venti, okay? Can I just fix Venti really quick? let me do this really quick here. Yep. I'm just gonna do that thing where I'm like, yeah. I think I have him built on crit right now because I was doing something. So that's a thing too. That's fine. I think we'll take this. We'll keep that. We'll keep that. That's, well, yeah, that's fine. We'll take this off of Sucrose. And then we can give him, he has an elemental mastery cup, but I think I have one with more ER. I do, yep. Okay. So he's built more properly now. That's nice. That should be fine. Oh wait, whoa. Hold up. Venti, darling. You have 23 crit rate, which is not acceptable for this weapon. Hold on. Hold your dang horses for 1 slick second. Please don't slick your horses, that's weird. Do I have this one. So I could trade, oh, well, it's elemental mastery. That's not very helpful. 18, 6, 5, 5. I guess we could trade some ER for it. Well, he's got crit rate on most things, actually. Except his cup. Okay. In which case, this is better. 34 isn't a lot. 287 should be okay. I guess it doesn't really matter what his hat is, though, huh? Because, like, he's not really there to do the damage. He's there... He's there to, swirl and battery. Oh, right, we could just use this. I forgot I had that. Yeah, okay, this is fine. This'll work. Let's go. Oh. Oh, shoot, did I not finish floor 3? Oh, hold on, let's do that first. My bad. Hold on. I didn't realize I didn't finish this. Let me finish this first and then we'll swap over to the more useful venti. That was pretty cool. There are really heavily implied gay couples in Honkai, yeah, there are, for sure. But, like, it's a lot easier to get away with lesbian couples than it is with gay men in China. Because they have this... It's so difficult to explain. I'll give you a topic to search for so that you can get a little bit more educated on the topic. Look up the topic on China's stance on sissy men. And you'll kind of understand why it's a lot easier for Hoyo to do lesbian implied couples than it is for them to do gay male implied couples. It's really difficult. Okay. Gimme. Where'd you go? Ouch. I screwed up my rotation. Really? Really? Rosaria, I'm floored. I am floored with this mess of a rotation. Why? Oh, this is horrible. This is horrible. That was bad and messy, but it still got us through. Okay. Now we can actually leave. They were also unhappy with Venti. Yeah, Venti was kind of like the start of that. Okay, now we can head back in. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna let my dogs in, then we're gonna do floor 11. I'm actually pretty happy with this. I think Venti is a good choice. Having crowd control on a Bloom team is really comfy. Poor you. Poor you. You guys went swimming today. You were already wet. Hello. I know. We'll quit in a bit, guys. We'll quit in a bit. Okay. Let's see if we can do it on this team. Ooh, Hydro. Okay. So one thing we can try... I don't know how well it'll work because the whole Bloom ownership thing. Let's... I really do want to try running Baizhu with Kaveh, because I still think that's a good play. But I think... Oh, wait. I don't want him on this half. Hold on. To make things easy, we're gonna... Oh, wait. She doesn't have Fav. Hold on. I'm gonna give Farzan... Where'd she go? I only have 2 Favs. I need another one. I need another Fav. We have to steal it from her for a bit. I know it's only 70, but it's okay. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. It's okay. Just to make this easy, we're gonna go... We're gonna air fry this. This is my air fryer team. There's no Nahida. I know there's supposed to be a Nahida, but there isn't one. So deal with it. All right, let's try this. No shield on second half equals death. On which team? Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum bum. I told you it'd be over quick. Wait, do you mean not having a shield equals death or having a shield equals death? I'm like they're those like depending on where your hyphen or your comma is, those are two very different statements. Oh, did my frame rate lag? Yeah, Wander is a bit much. Sorry. So we don't need to worry about Xingqiu here. Although I just realized that Venti is kind of useless in this case. Can we even reach these things? If I don't have any vertical lift, can I even reach them? Is this a problem? Oh. This is a problem. Because I can't reach the birds. Huh. Okay. This could be problematic. Can we... Am I reaching them? I can't tell. Oh, I guess we are. We just have to be really close. Oh my god. Why are there so many hawks? Holy cow! There are so many hawks! Make them go away! Holy heck! Alright, listen. Yeah. These hawks are a pain in the ass. Oh, I also mistimed that. That's alright. Yeah, like I can't do this in the time limit because those hawks are impossible, aren't they? Those hawks are absolutely impossible. Yeah. Well. Oh, wait. Floor 11 has 300 seconds. Oh, they gave us more time? Wait, has it always been like that? What the heck? How are we still in the realm of a 3-second clear? I don't understand. What? How, what? Do we just have more time on this chamber and I just never knew that? Okay, whatever. 11:03 is a 7-minute cutoff. Okay, so they changed it for chamber 2. Yeah, that would have been fine, but having all those hawks, you can't reach them. And they don't get sucked in. So... Oh, hello. Hi. You guys seem nice. Womp womp. Couldn't see anything. Oops. Mistimed. That's okay. This team is very forgiving. Num nums. Num 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 num. Okay, what was on this side again? I've completely forgotten. Oh, hilly billies. Hello, my hilly friends. And do. How many enemies are on this side? Does Nilu clear this faster? Yeah, probably. I'm also not paying attention to Bloom ownership, and I feel like I should be. I do not have enough energy on him right now. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, that's unfortunate. Give me something. Give me something. Oops. Baizhu is really comfy, guys. Really comfy. Oh. Not bad, though. Not bad. For a budget Nilu, not bad. Where's the next one? Oh, there they are. Hi. Oh, it's you guys. Hello, friends. I remember you. You guys were annoying. 'Cause you shoot me. My favorite harbingers. Well, I mean, you can tell one of them. All right. All right. Let's not waste time, indeed. Let's go. Num 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 num. This is gonna become a really big problem because I let them shield up because I had no energy to do anything else. La di di da dun dun da 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 dum bum bum. All right, let's try this again. Yeah. I don't think this is not great because it doesn't seem I screwed up the rotation, but like I'm not doing any damage to their shields. So you guys see that? Like I'm doing no damage to their shields. That could be a real problem. Like a real problem. A real problem. Oh, I didn't even get the Scara this time. Okay. Well, Okay. Okay, that's better. That's better. Better, but not ideal. One, 2, 23, skidoo. Skidoo-la-doo-doo-doo-doo. Is there a second phase after this? Oh, you know what part of it is? Their electro aura is screwing up my hydro aura, and that's screwing with my blooms. Yeah, okay. Okay. Alright, I see the problem. A real issue. A real issue. In which case, like, we actually kind of have to stay on Baizhu. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. This should be better, except we don't have a whole lot of time. And there are 2 of these ladies. And I screwed up. Okay. This might... yeah. So, okay. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this one unless I play the first half really well. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this one unless I play the first half really well. Like... I already screwed up this one. Hello, new friends. Yeah. I am not hopeful of this. I don't know about this. Because we're aggravating. So, like, in this case, not going pure bloom would actually be better. Because, like, we're gonna have a hell of a time busting those shields. Yeah. Okay. I can't break those shields for the Fatui. And because we can't sustain the hydro aura on them, it's way too difficult to actually do the thing. It's way too difficult to do the actual thing. Like, I still think his damage is fine. It's just like the application of those electro fatui is really problematic. Really problematic. I'd have to build Kaveh for crit, which is possible. That is something we could do. Do we want to do that? Because we could do that. Do we want to do that? Do we want to borrow this from Ito and do like a total meme? No, we probably shouldn't. The thing is like, if that's the case, then we don't want Baizhu. We want like a cryo unit. Which is unfortunate because I really like Baizhu there. Oh, what? No, I don't want to. I don't. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Listen. All right, we're gonna go one more time, and then I'm gonna quit. Okay. We're gonna try this with a cryo unit instead, so that we can at least have some attempt to break these shields. What is on this one? Oh, that is 4-3. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. All right. I mean, I think it's doable. We do Faru, we do air fryer on first half because we can. And then we do Kaveh, we go Kaveh, Vente, Xingqiu, and we're gonna have to take a cryo unit, which is either Kaya or Rosaria. Kaya does more damage. We'll take him. Do we have my Kaching built? I'm trying to clear this with the Kaveh I just got, okay? Like, it's kind of irrelevant to me whether or not she's built right now. Kind of irrelevant. Anyway. We should be alright with this, I think. Although Rosaria might be better just because Venti's here. But... Oh! Wait! I forgot! We still have to do this floor. Okay, yep. Hang on. I forgot. Okay, maybe floor 11 isn't the best place to try this. Hang on. Hang on. Let's think about this. What if we did that thing I said I wasn't gonna do, and we what what if I do that thing I said I wasn't gonna do, and oh wait, that's the wrong thing. And I was looking for the other green set. And you know, like we'll fix Baizhu in a minute. So what if we do this? What if we do that and then we take Venti still again, so Venti stays, right? But then we take, I don't know, like a Kuki or a Fischl. No, we can't do that. Right? No, we can't do that because why? Because we'd still need, well, I mean, Hyperbloom is still Hyperbloom. As far as I'm concerned. She'll be fine. She can come with us. We'll take Kuki. But we probably can't take Venti in that case. Which is probably fine. That's probably fine. We could take a cryo unit. Maybe. Hyper Fridge. Let's play by ear. Oh, we'll take Layla. We'll take Layla. Alright, there we go. We'll take Layla. Wait, I actually don't... Wait, what are his stats even? Hold on. I didn't even look at his stats. Hold up. 1300, 201. This is much lower than what I would like it to be. But I have 66, 174, which isn't bad. Kuki will be fine. She can carry. What's my defense? 1100. That might carry part of it. I think we'll be okay. 1300 is a little bit low for attack, but if it works for Ito, it might be able to work for us. So there's that. Wait, how much ER do we have? 181? I'd say that would be fine with Baizhu, maybe. Num 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 num. Who do we want as our other slot then? Because Kuki won't generate a whole lot of energy. But I guess she won't really need to. I'd say we take double hydro, but then that kind of like screws with the other floor. Although we could switch floors. We could make Kaveh do the first half and then make Skara do the second half, which would solve a lot of problems. All we have to do is not take Baizhu. Is that doable? I don't know. Let's try it. Let's try it. Well, let's see. Let's swap the halves around. In that case, I think we will take double hydro and Kuki. Oh, if that's the case, I need to give Yelan back her Fav bow. Hold on. There we go. Now note, I'm only doing this because I can't maintain the correct aura against those Fatui gunners, which is annoying. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. We declare a cookie war. 5, 6, 7, 8. Kaveh's ready at the gate. Okay. A little switcheroo. Yeah. Okay. It's funny because, like, technically, like, I mean, this should be okay. This should be okay. Ow. Ow. I lost my particles because I got hit. Ow. Messing up my timing. I mean, that's not bad. Alright, listen, you jerks. Come on. Alright. Ow. Pain, pain, pain. I see a bubble. I see 2 bubbles. Oh boy. This should be fine. This will be fine. This will be fine. The worst is over. Like, the worst of this is totally over. I say as I forget there's a third Abyss Mage, and I get trapped in a bubble. No! Get away from me! You jerks! We'll heal on the next floor. It's fine. We can heal on the next floor. Not my best performance, but it works. It works. It works. Now the real... Oh, I left on accident. That was my bad. I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We can do this. At least it doesn't quit my session. Yep, we want this time. Okay, we have to go... Yelan, Xingqiu, Kuki, and Kaveh. I think that's decent. Is that Kaveh doing 20k or is that the blooms? That's Kaveh, isn't it? No, it's not. That can't be. That can't be. If that's the case, this is my new Hyper Bloom team. Well, that was very nice. That was very nice. Okay. All right, little guys. Come on, let's go. Let's roll. Whoops. You guys are quite rude, aren't you? That's okay. Did I mention this is a crit Kazuha? Or at least it's supposed to be. I actually don't know if that's how he's built right now. Alright. Oh. Oh. Whoops! Whoops. I messed up. That was a my bad. That was a my bad. That was an absolute my bad. I'm sorry. We'll try. Let's try this again, shall we? Oh, I think the 20k is from his skill. That makes more sense. Because, yeah, that makes more sense. That makes way more sense. That makes more sense. Sorry, I keep getting distracted and then forget I'm supposed to, like, actually say my thought process out loud. That's something I forget to do quite a lot. You know what? You know what? Looking at this Hyper Bloom team, I'm not sure that he's actually stealing a ton of damage from Kuki, if only because Kuki doesn't tick as fast as Raiden. And I'm wondering if the Bloom damage boost is actually more useful just to, like, in case you enter Hyper Bloom in AoE, you can kind of get a little bit more out of it. You know? Okay. Now the trick here is to try to dodge when you can't see the attacks coming. That's the trick this time. I don't know that I really need Farzan here. We should be able to solo him, yeah? Yeah, we'll solo him. It'll take a little longer, but that's alright. There, now we can save it. Nice. Cool. Cool, cool. You know what? I think the Hyper Bloom's actually more comfortable than Alhaitham. I think that means I'll keep Alhaitham as a spread DPS instead. Because, like, I kind of like the easier control of my application in AoE. I think that's nice. All right. Let's see if my opinion holds. Let's see if this opinion holds. I need some of those particles, please, and thank you. Oh. I almost missed that. Ah, no! What happened? Why was I flying? Okay. Not bad. I didn't line them up very well. I think that could have been cleared in one rotation instead of the two that it's going to take me. But I think this is a pretty good team. I've tried to clear floors like this with Alhaitham, and I've not done that well, and that's probably says more about me than anything else. And just a playstyle thing. I mean, like, I'm not trying to say that Alhaitham's weak or anything. I just have a hard time remembering how to use him correctly in the heat of the moment. You know? Ow. Hey. Rude. Rude. Very rude. Come here. There she is. And she's dead. Okay, come here, lady. Yeah, cool. All right. Yeah, I actually, you know what? I don't think his bloom stealing is as much of an issue as it might be made out to be. Because, like, here's the thing. He has a nice AoE on it, right? So if you're in AoE situations and you're playing Hyper Bloom, technically speaking, yes, having this rupture all existing blooms will, like, you know, steal Hyper Bloom. But if you've just triggered Hyper Bloom with Kuki, right? She's not going to trigger them for another second and a half. So right after she triggers them, if you still have a seed or you just generated a seed or two because you hit 2 enemies or something, because ICD is enemy dependent, you could easily cast this and then you could reapply Dendro in a wide AoE 360 degrees around you, which, if they're also applied with Hydro, could technically generate you more seeds, which might actually increase your overall Hyper Bloom damage dealer. Like, availability. You know what I mean? So I think that's valid. I think that's actually a valid playstyle. And then the bloom bonuses that he gives are more for just like, if you steal those blooms, they won't do nothing. I think that's more the play. I can't believe I'm giving him Ito's sword. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Okay, this is stupid. This is stupid. I just want to say that I think this is stupid. Can I just say that? Can apply the extra Dendro. Yeah. Yeah, but his bloom bonus stacks with Nilou, yes, but it's like, it's not significant because it's additive, right? Like, it doesn't matter that much. I want to try this team against the Eon Drake one last time, and then I'm going to call it a night. Okay. But, like, this actually works well for him, and I'm a little annoyed by it. I'm a little annoyed by it. He's not completely invested in either. And Baizhu's really comfy, and I would love to run him instead. I like that I have options. So that's nice. I like that I have options. Oh, wait, hang on. This is not the right team. I want to try... I also have to say that my Cookie's a little busted broken right now. Like, she's built in a kind of busted way. So, I mean, there's... Oh, these two are already here. Okay, we're just swapping Layla.
For my signal.
How low on energy are we? A little. Okay. Hang on, we're gonna wait for her skill to recharge and then we're gonna start a rotation. Kaveh also has no energy, but that's probably okay. Actually, that's kind of silly, isn't it? It's very silly for me to do that this way. Hold on. The whole point was to test the hyper bloom, and I can't really test it if I have no Dendro application. So, we'll fix that. Hold on. Hold on. Wait, are there no enemies down here? Did I jump down here for no reason? Are there no more enemies? Did I kill them all? Oops. That's my bad. I keep forgetting. I got her stuck. I've never done that before. There's a first time for everything. Oh, look, a perfect little test dummy. Hello, little test dummy. Come here. I want to farm you for energy. Just like we farm the dinosaurs. Whoop. I think right now, Shinobu does, like, yeah, about 30k. She can do a little bit more than that. There we go. I just wanted the energy. Okay, now we go test. This is our final test. This is our final test. Will I pull for Nilou next time? No, not really. I don't wanna. Nilou's fine. I just find her a little bit boring. Just a tiny bit. So, like, she's one of those characters that if Kaveh was on her banner, I would have been happy to have her. Honestly. But I think that there's just not enough incentive for me to pull for her. Like, now I've got a budget version right here, which can work just fine if I get the energy requirements correct. Which is its own can of worms, but, you know. So I don't see much of a need to do that. To pull for her, anyway. That was fast. I mean, this is a pretty strong team all the way around. I like it. I think it's cool. Would it be better than just, like, running Baizhu as a driver? I don't know, maybe. Maybe not. But I like him. So I'm happy. Yeah. Okay, I think I'm done. I think I'm done. I've been here for a long time. It's been a hot minute. It's been a hot minute. Baiju's not good in AoE. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying because he's a catalyst, he can, like, constantly apply things. But even then, I don't even know that that's right. Because, like, here's the thing. I don't think Kaveh's skill shares an ICD with his normal attacks. That wouldn't make sense. So that thing goes off every 6 seconds, right? And then if that thing goes off every 6 seconds, then... like, how do I explain my thought process here? How do I explain my thought process? You're getting AoE dendro application, not just in one direction, but in 360s, like every 6 seconds. Which, depending on how you time it, I think can be up to 3 times per burst, which isn't bad. I think that's pretty good. Overall, I'm pretty happy with him, honestly. I mean, like, in hindsight, and honestly, I don't care. I still want to C6 him anyway. Even if I never activate, I still want to do it. Just for, you know, because it's a labor of love. Okay, it's a labor of love. But like, I don't think in that case, any of these are really needed, necessarily. You know? But that's also really nice, because that means if anyone gets spooked by him, they immediately have a really nice dendro driver that they can run on field. And that I think is actually pretty flexible. Although I am using Red Horn here. But I mean, like, you could easily run a Serpent Spine or anything else. There's not really a good free-to-play option for that, is there? Like, you just have to get pretty good crit stats and then run like a Fav, and then you could run a an attack clock instead. Although maybe I can run an attack clock. Well, no, I still need energy. C'est la vie. You know how it goes. Yeah, so I think it's pretty good. I've had a bit of a roller coaster on my opinion, as we're moving around. But you know what? Overall, I quite like him. I quite like him. Even if we're not really using his 327. I'm just trying to see if there's a better option for me. Probably not. Probably not. I think these are my best pieces. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I can't even tell anymore. This one's crit damage. That has ER. Oh, it's an HP. Well, obviously I'm not using that. Yeah, if I had one thing I could change about him, I wish his burst cost 20 less energy. I think he'd be perfect if his burst cost 20 less energy. And that's it. That's what I think. That's what I think. I wonder if this is actually better. Maybe it's not. 12% crit damage for 68 elemental mastery? Maybe not. Probably not. Well, no, it's not 68 because there's 35 on this one. Will Alhaitham get the secondary gear? Yes. Yes, he will, because I said so. I told you, this is a labor of love. There's a lot of love in here. 66, 187 is pretty good. Except a lot of that's being hard carried by this. Let's be real. Let's be real. If I wanted to do it somewhere else, I'd have to go, like... I'd have to run this instead. Actually, that's not a bad thing, because I could... Oh my god, stop. We could do this. Also looks nice on him. 94, 128. Okay, I overcapped. I overcapped. It's okay. Stealing all of Alhaitham's gear. All of it. Yeah, 77, 161 is still respectable. That's still respectable. If I put this on, is it still respectable? Well, I mean, then it's a little disgusting. Then it's a little disgusting. 77, 161 seems nice. Although... Did that increase my attack? 542, 510? No, it didn't. The Red Horn is still technically better on him. Red Horn's still better. If I do that, though, I have 66, 216, which is actually better stats, but I think I have less ER. Do I have less ER? Oh my god, I'm making someone dizzy. I am happy with this, actually. I'll probably try to clear floor 12. Yeah, I do think that, the burst costs lately have been a little ridiculous. Especially like if they want to, I guess you could consider it like a method of power creep. Not by the characters, but like power creep of the enemies. Like as the enemies get stronger, like as Hoya wants to increase the difficulty, part of that might be making enticing characters more energy hungry so that we have to sacrifice either damage or energy in order to actually clear content, which I think is an interesting take. But I also don't think it's entirely necessary because like if that's the case, if they do that, then transformative reactions become a lot less valuable, and like Dendro is built entirely around transformative reactions, so I don't think they'll do that either. So who knows? I think it's a little bit of like an undertuning, honestly. I wish they'd just like not do that. One thing I will say is I think the best Hyper Bloom team for him in this case would actually be Kaveh, Raiden, Xingqiu or Yelan, and then Baizhu. Because if you're Hyper Blooming, you don't need to worry about the bloom ownership, right? And Baiju's still got a boost for bloom damage. And then he takes care of your healing and shielding, comfort, and all that kind of stuff. I think that would be a good play. Really. The longer I play, the more I realize that Raiden's actually a really good pick for my account, and it makes me sad because I really don't want to pull for her if I don't have to. I don't hate her. I really don't. I just like... It annoys me when I feel like I have to pull for a character, that's all. It just really annoys me, so there's that. Anyway, I think I'm gonna leave it there for now. 12-1 is brutal. Good luck. Thank you. I'll give it a shot. I'll let you know how it goes. But yeah, anyway, guys, thanks for hanging out with me. It's been a long thing. Whenever I get a new character, I want to try them like forever. So thanks for sticking with me. I know it's not that interesting because I'm not talking about lore or anything else, but we'll do it. We'll do a lore thing soon. I have I can't believe I'm gonna say this. The finale for my Colony to that thing took a weird turn that actually makes it work better than it did before, but it also means now it's split into 2 videos again. So I've got a couple of videos coming out for you, and I've got one Star Rail video that'll come out soon as well. I want to wait for a lot of people to catch up and get to the Shin show, because the stuff going on the Lofu is really interesting, I think, and I think it kind of kicks off the actual plot of the game. So anyway, thanks guys. I love every single one of you for stopping by and hanging with me. You guys are very sweet and very patient. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. That sun came up so fast. It's like me at 3 a.m. Where is the sun coming from? Look, it's a halo. It's a halo. I am an angel. Good night.